Hello, Network, Anchorage, Gabby, Drew. Who else is here? Feet, Cappy, Void. What's good, gamers? Welcome in, y'all. Happy Wednesday. Halfway through the week. Oh my gosh, the first message. Sonia Convicta Hina. That's crazy. That's crazy. Feet, you said, where's the reveal? There's no reveal. There's no reveal. There is nothing to worry about. There's absolutely nothing to worry about, you know, just, you know, some old skeletons in the closet just came back to mess with me, but you know what? We're good. It's all good. We're gonna pretend nothing happened, all right? That's what we're gonna do. No, I'm joking. I'm totally joking, you guys. I'm totally joking. If y'all don't know what happened, long story short, in the Discord, messages were, I sent some messages in the Discord. And on the bottom, I said this little thing, essentially that said, like, this user is being investigated by the FBI. It is advised not to interact with this user. This is being investigated by the Federal Bureau of Investigation. Like, it was pretty realistic looking, and I used some hyperlinks to tag different articles, and one was about, like, hostages. Like, one was about having hostages, and the other one was about, like, violent extremism. And I put that underneath my message, and it said, only you can see. And so I sent that in two different channels, so it looked real, so it looked legit. I sent it in a reply to someone else and in the main general chat. And y'all, immediately, it was so funny, immediately Network messages me, like, with the screenshot, like, I don't know what this is about. And then when I replied to him in his DMs, I said, what? And then I attached it to the bottom of my message when I said, what? And he sent another screenshot, like, look! And I was like, oh! And then Drew, it was so funny to me, because Drew didn't even reply. Drew literally just didn't reply. And oh my gosh, Network was not in on it, Feet. At the point when you started accusing me of pulling a prank, then I told Network, I was like, okay, go with me, like, I'm gonna pretend you sent me this, because he did actually send me the screenshot out of genuine concern. But yeah, that was really funny. That was really, really funny, and it was so funny. I think one of the funniest things was that Drew, when I replied to him, I put it at the bottom of the reply, and he didn't even acknowledge it. He pretended it wasn't there. I'm like, damn, Drew is the feds. This man is the feds. He read it and said, only you can see this. He said, let me pretend I didn't see that. That was hilarious to me. I'm like, damn, Drew, you're not even gonna message me like, hey, what's up? What's going on here? And even B-Flem texted me. This man was smart. He moved to iMessage. He was like, okay, we gotta use a different application. So he went to iMessage like, yo, everything good? Like, what did you do? What did you do, sis? And I'm like, oh man, you said you never hear the end of it? No, we had a good laugh though. At home, my family and I, we had a good laugh over that, Drew, about you when you just didn't reply, because I'm like, I don't know if he believes this, and he's just like, wait, I shouldn't say anything? I thought you just believed it. And Feet said, trying to drum up interest in your stream. No, I was just trying to pull a prank. You said you had you for a minute. You thought I got hacked? Yeah, no hacking. That was just me being silly. I saw someone post that a while ago. That was a long time ago, a while ago on Twitter. And I saved it. I was like, oh, I should do this one of these days. And then I decided to do it. So yeah. Oh man. You said the FBI would never to tell you why they investigated you? Yeah, it would have been rough either way, Feet. It would have been rough. That was funny though, your rationale behind it. It's like, everyone's fired. They wouldn't even be investigating me. Oh man. But hi, Anchorage. I don't know if I said hi to you. And you said you look beautiful, would look better in orange. Oh, that's crazy. Listen, the white is working right now, Network. The white is working. No, I'm joking. Thank you though. Oh man, you see you're waiting for someone to take it first? Yeah, no, I believe you, Drew. It's just so funny because it was in the reply and you just acted like it was normal. I'm like, wait, I think he believes this. That was so funny. I had a good laugh with my family about that. But yeah, okay, I'm trying to see before we get into the, wait, let me, of course, tab in so you guys know we are playing Dark Souls. Boom. Is there anything else we need to address? What? White? Mention the white. This, my little top, B-Flip, my top. This is all we're talking about, my top. Trust me. Trust me. Y'all are crazy. Crazy, crazy. He said, were you really bad? Oh, yes. Now that story was true. I meant to send that the other day, but I didn't. I didn't send it the other day. Because I forgot something came up, so I just didn't send it because I didn't want to send it way too late in the evening. I mean, it wouldn't have made a difference. But then so I was like, oh, let me save this message and then send it again and put that FBI thing on it because it's an actual message I would truly send. But yeah, I did network. I vacuumed up the grass the other day because there was a ton. This was like 2 days ago. I vacuumed up the grass because there was a ton of bird seed around my feeders and I didn't want it to like kill the grass. So I'm like, okay, every now and then, maybe once a week, I can just take out the shop vac and then vacuum up all like the shells, the seed shells. So that's what I did, and then literally this huge flock of grackles and red-winged blackbirds came by, and then they started pecking at the ground. I'm like, I just vacuumed up everything. I wanted them to find a home. I wanted them to find a home. Hey, you said at these hours at 11:36 p.m. I'm sorry, it's not past midnight, Hom. It's not past midnight. We're talking about this top. Welcome in, gamer. How you been, Hom? How you been? He said, I know you can put small letters in Discord, Campbell. Yeah, okay. How you say, here go Hom, you're right there with them. Listen, 2 peas in a pod, y'all are. You said, get a load of this guy. Get a load of this guy. Okay, but yeah, I think that's pretty much it with the catching up. I mean, I don't really have much else to say. We're getting into Dark Souls. Dark Souls 2, we already started on Monday, but I know a lot of people didn't see me start it because, you know, schedules and everything like that. So yeah, we're officially in Dark Souls 2 and we're just gonna kind of continue where we left off, okay? Hi, Eagle. Welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see you. I hope your week has been great so far. But yeah, all right, let's get into it. Let me pause the music and everything. Let me tab out really quick. Pause the music. All right, boom. Tab in. Boom. Oh, you said you now realize that does sound like a threat, Hom. It does. Talking about I'm gonna hit you up about something. About what? You said you're not correcting it. No, for sure though, Hom. Listen, I'm here. You know where you can hit me up. Just let me know. Just let me know, gamer. Oh my gosh. Welcome in, gamers. Yes, Dark Souls gaming. Oh, a network. A hawk was in a Cooper's hawk. Listen, my character's a baddie. I think she's real cute. So I'm happy with my character customization. But there was a hawk in the backyard network. There was a hawk, a Cooper's hawk to be exact. And I'm officially on hawk watch because Cooper's hawks in particular like to stalk at bird feeders to get at the birds, and I read about that, and of course today I saw Cooper's hawk. So it's cool, but not cool, because I don't want any of my babies to get hurt while they're feeding at my bird feeders. Who is this? I forgot. Did I say hi to her?
Are you from these parts?
Yes. Doesn't matter.
My name is Lycia.
Hey, Lycia.
I have come to spread the art of miracles, a practice of which I am a disciple.
A disciple of miracles?
I can see that you are well suited to comprehend their wondrous power.
Yup.
But the cost of it? That's for your heart to decide.
My heart decides the cost? What do you mean? You definitely have prices. This is 1400. You definitely have prices. And hey, Yeti, how you doing, gamer? Welcome in. And yes, Dark Souls 2, Hom, Dark Souls 2. We finished DS1 on Monday, and then we switched right over to DS2, so yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about it yet, because we haven't really gotten into too much gameplay. I beat the first boss that I encountered, so that's always a good thing, but yeah, I guess we'll just see how the gameplay goes. So you'll give an A for everyone, so you're trying to baby? Okay, good. I mean, I think it was pretty good. I know, because I got network. Feet was confused. Feet wasn't 100% sure. I was joking.
No need for miracles.
B-Flem hit me up on a different app, so I'd say that was a success. What did she just call me broke? Did she just call me broke? Let me rest here really quick. Yeah, can I level up? Would I have to not travel? Okay, so in DS2, I guess you can you can warp and fast travel from the beginning of the game, which is different. In DS1, you have to get halfway through the game before you could do that. Wow, is this a secret wall? This might be. I mean, hit it and see what happens. So it's a good and bad thing. It was beautiful. It was beautiful. I'll tell you that, Network. It was beautiful. I took out my binoculars for a quick moment. My dad scared it, and I had scared it, but those things are cocky. Like, it did not fly that far away. But I have a bunch of, like, little sticks and branches that I set up near the door. So if I see one, I'm just going to throw, like, a branch at it. It's definitely going to see it coming its way, so I highly doubt it will hit the hawk. I don't want to hurt the hawk, but I do want to scare it away if it comes by again, because I don't want the babies to get harmed. You said it was your first Souls game, so you're biased? Ah, well, wait, you're talking about DS2 was your first Souls game, or DS1, You say you're still trying to figure out what your FBI guy flagged? Listen, don't worry about it. Just some past stuff. Just some past stuff, Beeflam. You know, I'm a new person. I'm a new gamer. You know, a new me, a new year, new me. You said you worry about the bird feeder when you should be worried about that hawk picking you up and flying away. Listen, I've seen tweets where people are like, yo, if you're below 5'7", watch out. I saw a hawk in the sky. Listen, that hawk is not going to pick me up. I got my sticks ready to fight them. I got my sticks ready. So, oh my gosh. The 3-piece combo. One hit. Nope. I did not expect that to be. I cannot lose these souls. I have 12,000. I gotta be careful here. We're gonna walk back carefully and quietly. You said you thought of a fire joke? Wait. Does it matter if you're on mobile, Beeflam? Because can't you still type the... Can't you still do the thing? The little whatchamacallit? The timeout thing? Let me see. So we locked in the basement, remember? And that's another thing. That was part of my rationale for Network. I was like, maybe the system flagged it because we joke about you being locked in the basement, Network. So it's like, maybe there was like an algorithm or something figured out that I was saying that. Oh my gosh. They don't work on wait. Yeah, they do. They do work. Beeflam, it says timed out mod. Yup. Because I do that all the time when I want to check out chat history. When I'm like away from my computer, if I want to see what someone said or something, then I just do command user and you can see all that stuff. Go ahead, send what you must say, or send what you must send, I should say. The thingamabob. Okay, I think we're gonna make it back safely as long as this man doesn't kill me before I retrieve them. Okay, we're good. I'm just gonna get my lick back real quick. I'm gonna get my lick back. I forgot. I don't know. There we go. Wait, nope. Can you roll diagonally while locked on in this game? Ouch. He's 2 hits. Okay, there we go. Alright, leave me alone, sir. I'm being pursued. Okay, that should send him away. How you doing, Algrim? Welcome in, welcome in. You said, how did DS2 go last stream? It went well. I didn't get too far in the game, but I did beat that first boss that was like in this little arena. It was called the Dragon Rider. So he's been killed. So yeah, we're vibing, and now I guess I'm going to the next, or like the first section. I don't know if I'm supposed to be playing this part first. I don't know. But yeah, hey Rel, welcome in, gamer. How you been? Good to see you. Hope your week has been well. I hope it's been well, Rel. All right. This is locked up. This doesn't lead anywhere. Let's see. I don't think there are any... Honestly, I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go. Oh, wait. I'm not wait, what does that say? Oh, that's a blood stain. There's no prompt or anything here, right? Nope. We'll figure this out. You see, you just got home from a birthday dinner with some internet friends from out of town. Wait, your birthday dinner, Algrim? Is it your B-day? Whose birthday dinner? Oh wait, this just brings me back over here. You see, oh wait a minute, bro, you got the week off? Good for you. Have you been bringing the cozy vibes? What have you been up to? Have you been gaming, chilling, eating good food? Let me know. I gotta know. And how you doing, Brendan? Welcome in. Hello. I'm always happy to see you, Brendan. Always bringing the good vibes. Welcome in. Okay. Wait, does this... Try lever? Wait, this closes that, I think. Let me see. Tara, you said, what do you call someone who rides a chicken? I don't know. What do you call him, Tara? What do you call him? You said, oh, your B-Day is in August. Okay, okay, okay. So then it's not your B-Day dinner then. But yeah, I was gonna say happy birthday, but how was it? Did you have fun at the dinner? Did you eat something nice? I don't get that, Tara. I don't know that saying. I don't know. A chicken, like, I know what a jockey is, but like, what? You said weather's perfect out, so you've been enjoying grass? Look at you! Fresh air, touching grass. I love to hear it. You said it's a Minecraft movie. Oh, okay, okay. Did you see it? Did you see the movie, And if you did, how was it? Because you know the reference, so I'm guessing you saw the movie. Brendan, did you see it too? He said it's from Minecraft. So have you ever seen Prison Break? No, I haven't, Feet. Cappy, you said grass is scary. Don't be scared of the grass. It won't hurt you, Cappy. It won't hurt you as long as you're not, like, allergic to grass. Because I know a few people that are like, I'm allergic to grass. That's, like, an actual thing. I guess people probably hear me sound like that when I say, I'm allergic to dairy. So, but yeah. Oh my gosh. He said it's our friend Rin's 30th birthday. Oh, nice! Gyukaku! The crazy thing is, Algram, I have been craving some yakiniku. And I was like, yo, I hit up my bro. I'm like, yo, we gotta go to Gyukaku soon. And he was like, bet! We gotta do that, because I love Gyukaku. I love having it with kimchi. Chef's kiss. Let me see. He said, or heard the song. Well, I know System of the Down. Not System. I sound like the most, like, I know System of the Down. No, I know System of a Down. I don't know that song in particular. I might have heard it. My brother used to be a big fan when he was younger, and so naturally I would know quite a few of their songs, but I don't think I know that one. Talking about screaming in the wait, why were they screaming, Was it that funny? What were they screaming about? Gabby Grace say you're allergic? Some people are, you know, they'd be like, if my legs touch the grass, they get all red and itchy, so I have to have a blanket. You know, it's like, that's the thing. He said, cries into the bowl of ice cream you just down. That's crazy. That's actually toxic. That's toxic, Brendan. You enjoy your ice cream, but you know what? The beautiful thing about ice cream, there are a ton of non-dairy variants. Who is this baddie? Hello.
Are you the next monarch?
I might be. If you want me to be.
A pawn of fate?
No, I'm not a pawn.
Bearer of the curse.
I don't have a curse.
I will remain by your side till this frail hope shatters.
I have a maiden?
Take this with you.
A
May
gift.
It ease your journey.
A gift from my maiden. I love it. An Estus flask. Wait a minute.
Go on and see the king.
Okay. Where's the
He
king?
who made Drangleic what it once was.
Drangleic.
He who peered at the essence of the soul.
Okay.
King Vendrick.
King Vendrick. Vendrick. You may level up by the power of the Emerald Herald. Okay. Awesome. Well, we can level up. We can level up. Bro, you said, wow, you're so hip. You're so hip. I try to be, Rel. I try to be. You see, you're trying to think of more prison references? That's crazy. Listen, no one's gonna do any hard time feet. Trust me. Trust me. They're not getting me. They're not getting me. You said unseasoned behavior? Wait, what? What's unseasoned behavior? You said, please stop flirting with your wife. You're all about equal. Listen, you've claimed her? You've claimed her as your wife already? I mean, you played this game before me, so I get it. I get it. And Queen, thank you for the tier 2. Thank you. Oh my gosh. You're feeling 22.
I don't know about you,
yeah?
but I'm feeling 22. Not actually 22 toe.
What? Why did he just say toe like that? See, I don't know, man. I don't know. Wilbur has been messing up. He said 22 toe. Though. Queen typed though, not toe. Anyways, thank you so much for the 22 months, Queen, and the tier 2. I really do appreciate it. And hey, Brian, welcome in. But I'm so glad you enjoyed the movie, Tara, because I know you're quite the movie critic yourself, so I'm really glad you enjoyed the Minecraft movie. You said, you love this Dark Souls. Blocking is the #1 thing you should use in this game. It's broken. Is it, Teddy? Welcome in, though. It's good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I'm still figuring out my way, like, literally around, and just my way around with, like, the different mechanics and fighting styles and stuff like that. So I guess you gotta spell out words? Nah, trust me. I understood what you meant. Wilbur's just tripping, per usual, queen. This is nothing new. Do you guys know where I can go in this section? Because I beat that boss. I don't think this is where I need to go. I killed that one guy. I don't know if I need to, like, go somewhere here and things betwixt. And how do I even level up? That's my question. Let's see. Okay, yeah, he's not dropping anything. I do have to drop down here, though. You said lurking for the night. Thank you. So you hope the stream goes awesome. I really appreciate that lurk, Brian. It goes such a long way. So thank you so much for that. I really appreciate that support. Hope you're having a good week. Hope you have a good rest of your week. I might see you tomorrow, though, just depending on your schedule, what you got going on. But yeah, I'll see you around, Brian. Thanks for coming through. You said rip to the movie theater workers. All those kids out there watching the Minecraft movie. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't really seen any reviews on it. For those of you that have seen it, it seems like Tara really likes it. Tara really enjoyed it. I have not. You said you had a cake from there today? It was the lightest and fluffiest cake you ever had? That sounds amazing, Elgrim. That sounds actually life-changing. And I'm happy for you. But I have not been there before. I have not. Network, you said forward? Really? Is your roommate telling you this, Network? I'm like, wait, can I trust this advice? You said you level up by talking to that lady? Which lady? The lady that I just flirted with? The one that said, take this gift. The Elden Flask? You said Minecraft having a movie is wild by itself. There's so many other games. I mean, this is true. There are many other games, but they knew all the kids would show out. You know what I mean? Show out and show up. So I get it. I do get it. You said, oh, you, okay, then I will ignore that. I will ignore that. I already went through here earlier. Oh, man. You said it was really good if you're a Minecraft fan. Okay, so if you don't know too much about the game, then it might not be too exciting. Because, yeah, I know, I've played Minecraft, like, I have, like, maybe 8 hours of gameplay total from, like, 3 streams. And, yeah, it was a struggle. Do I talk to her?
This is a limbo.
A limbo?
A link between Drangleic and the
Drangleic?
outer world.
Why is that word so hard for me? Drangleic?
Fair traveler, I know that you must have a story.
I do have a story, ma'am.
Why else would you visit such a place?
To survive!
This lost, decayed
Hi,
kingdom.
Okay. Ovidio, you said hello, miss. You stopped by to bring a smile to your face and remind you how beautiful and wonderful you are. Oh my goodness gracious. That's really sweet of you, gamer. I hope you're having a great week. Thank you so much. Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. This is the baddie by the cliffside levels you up. Do I have to talk? So I go back and talk to her again, Charles? And hi, Charles. Welcome in. Tara, you said people need to eat their popcorn? Why do people need to eat their popcorn? That's so funny. I don't know why that message is so funny to me. People need to eat their popcorn. I mean, what if they purchase the popcorn and they change their mind? Like, why do they have to eat it? I mean, it's wasteful, yes, but that is their choice, right? If they don't want to eat their popcorn, they don't have to. Hey, you said you started the game yesterday like 10 to 15, for like 10 to 15 minutes, and oh boy, it is odd to play this after DS1. The controls on KBM are like completely different, really, from DS1, and the camera sense is crazy high, and the setting does absolutely nothing. Oh my gosh. Wait, so that doesn't sound like the best gaming experience for you then, hey? I mean, do you think you're gonna stick with it? Because 10 to 15 minutes in isn't that long. Do you think you're gonna revisit it and give it another try? So if you watch the movie, you'll get what you're talking about. It's really a meme movie. I see. So that is a hilarious, exactly, it's the they popcorn. You get it, Rel. People need to eat they popcorn. Like, it's not just their popcorn. They need to eat they popcorn. Like, you right. Tell the people to eat their popcorn. I get it. You said popcorn too expensive to change your mind. Not in this economy. I mean, this is true. This is very true, Brendan. How much does a large popcorn cost? Like, I don't know. How much is a large popcorn? Like, probably like, what, 15 bucks? Like, I don't, maybe I'm shooting too low. Maybe it's higher than that, I don't know.
Bearer of the curse, Seek misery,
I'm seeking happiness, though.
for misery will lead you to greater, stronger souls.
Okay.
You will never meet the king with a soul so frail and pallid.
You just said you were my maiden.
Seek those whose names are
What?
unutterable,
What?
before endowed with immense souls. Their souls will serve as beacons.
Okay.
Once you have found them,
I have
return
souls.
here to me,
I have 12,000 souls.
so that hope will not fade away.
Oh my gosh, you said the Minecraft movie had a Marvel movie budget? Are you serious? Damn! So
Bearer of the
hopefully,
curse.
I'm guessing it's well done then?
Seek, lest
Wait.
this land.
Oh, I can level up. Okay, for a second I was like, she's repeating herself. Okay, it was recommended that I put a ton of my points into adaptability. Do you guys agree? Someone said 20, another person said 30, but regardless, I think it might be better for me to put a lot of points into adaptability right at the start. It's kind of interesting how leveling up works, but I feel like I could level up so much, but then maybe it's because I killed this boss right away. And so the screen makes no sense to me. Rel, they really do not make it easy. I'll tell you that much. I'll tell you that much. They don't make it easy. What do I have to press? There we go. Here we go. If I press select, it shows you adaptability, raises various attributes to ensure one's survival, boosts agility and various resistances. But on top of that, what I was told by the community is that it literally makes the frames a little bit better in the game or something. Hey, you say you definitely want to give it a try and get used to it? Yeah, I think you should, hey, because I wanna hear your advice and stuff like that. I want you to hang out. I always love having you here. But of course, that's your choice. I just don't want to spoil anything for you. Man, you said too much. You got to take out a loan for a large popcorn and a drink. Literally, it is robbery. It is literally robbery. You said might as well buy 2 extra tickets. Damn. But yeah, you said it's your frames. Isn't that crazy? What do you like? Why do they do that? You have to level up your character to get more frames? Oh man. And Dragon, welcome in. You said any reason why no Vig? I mean, I just started. This is my very first time leveling up, so that's why, Old Dragon. Because we just, this was our first opportunity to level up, and I beat one boss. So yeah. But yeah, welcome in, Dragon. It's good to see you. Thanks for the alert, Queen. I appreciate it. But yeah. So yeah, maybe go down, yeah, in the middle, between 20 and 30, hit it at 25 and be good to go. But I think it was 2 people that said that right when I started this game. They're like, my advice to you is just level up that adaptability to a healthy point and then start leveling up other stuff, because having frames is important. Okay, so, I don't know why I'm having a hard time here. Can I jump down here yet? I don't think I can. I don't think I can. Do I have to interact with anything? And I should probably join a covenant. I'm literally not in any covenant as of now, I don't think. But yeah, I need to go somewhere else. You said you can always try. I mean, I could. You know what? You know what, Panda? You're right. You know, because you said that, Panda. Let's give it a good try, an honest try, a college try, as they say. I don't know why they call that a college try. Okay, yeah, no. That's not gonna work. We died. What's the worst that could happen? Yeah, because the bonfire's right there. I guess I'll just, you know, I'll just spawn right there and I'll be good to go. A worthy effort. A worthy effort. See? Look, not much was lost. Because I literally just go right back here and pick them up. So, Panda, we can say we gave it a try. What if I, like, fell in before claiming them? That would suck. Alright, nice. So this guy is selling different wares. I don't want to purchase anything as of now. I feel like I should know where this other area is. They don't have a map in this game now, do they? Ooh, do they have the point downwards? No way. Let's see this. I like the gestures. But yeah, let me see. Maybe I have to continue that way? I don't know if I continue this way or if this is just a small section. You said $5 footlongs feel like so long ago? I know! You never hear that song on TV anymore. Because now it's like, what? $9? $9? Now it's a $9 footlong. You said that was a college loan try? It's giving Sally Mae. It's giving FAFSA. Yeah, that's what it's giving. That was not in that was not the best try. You said network blink twice if you need help. Well, okay, why are you sending the jail emotes? Huh? Why are you sending the jail emotes, network? You're safe. You're safe. Yeah, $9, $10 footlongs. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. Feet? I told you guys. I'm not even like... I don't even want to seem like bougie like that or anything, but I don't like Subway anymore. I don't. Like, ever since I leveled up and went with Potbelly sandwiches, I don't think I can go back to Subway. Because I tried Subway a little while ago and I'm just like, this bread is not hitting the same. I'm like, this bread is whack. Like, once you get that good sandwich from Potbelly, you can't go back to Subway. Oh man, you said she changed? What do you mean she changed? I have not changed. Wait, actually, I think I can go this way. Or can I? Yep, there's an item over there. Why did I not think to go the other way? I'm just gonna run past these enemies. He said, not even the Italian herbs and cheese, little toasty toast. See, well, maybe if I tried that, maybe my opinion would change. But because of my silly little allergy, I'm a little bit limited. My go-to from Subway was usually a nice, well, they got rid of the honey oat bread. I used to like that a lot, the honey oat bread. They got rid of that, at least at my local Subways. So then I went with the wheat bread, the 9-grain wheat, and it's just not hitting like the whole wheat bread at Potbelly. It just seemed very like, I don't know, it tasted cheaper. But I mean, it is cheaper. You get more bread for less. You get a larger sandwich for less. But I don't know. That quality is important to me. Well, at least in my location, Tom, I haven't had the honey oat bread in like years, literally. Oh, wait, hold on, let me lock in. Okay, we're being pursued by multiple enemies. Hold up. Ah! Ah, damn. At least we killed him. I can't believe I didn't see this other area. Wait, something just happened. I don't know if it's because I died or because I killed that guy, but it sounds like a gate or something just opened. But yeah, the honey oat was good, but I haven't had that one in years. I only had the wheat one. But I think that just depends on the location, you know? I think that might really just depend on the location. At least in the Chicago area, I haven't had it. And they also, that's another thing. I know when I leave out of state, like if I'm on a road trip, when I would have Subway, they didn't have Jardinera. I don't know if you guys are familiar with Jardinera, but it's like a hot pepper medley that's spicy, but when I'm not in Chicago, they don't have that. I don't even think they offer it anymore in general in Chicago. They used to have Jardinera, now they just have jalapenos. Oh, wait. You said you stopped going there after they said their tuna fish wasn't 100% tuna and their bread was more cake than bread. What? I did not know about these claims, Tom. Their tuna isn't 100% tuna. What were they putting in that tuna? I'm guessing like different types of fish, like some trash fish they were putting in there, and some more cake than bread. Like that makes sense to me because I'm telling you, I could taste the difference between the two sandwiches. I'm like, wait, this is kind of whack, you know? Wait, you said it was almost $50 for Mongolian beef and egg rolls with iced tea? That's insane! $50, Drew! I guess it's just like supply and demand in your area, because I have never gone to a restaurant where it costed me $50 for one entree, an appetizer, and iced tea. One that's at least not like a fancy establishment, you know what I'm saying? Is that ain't a real word? Wait, what's not a real word? What did I say, I just say stuff sometimes, and then I'm like, I don't even know what I'm saying. You said, is this a hot take? Subway was never good? I think that's a little bit of a hot take. Maybe not a hot take. Maybe you've just always been bougie, Elgrim. Do you have a sandwich place that you do like to go to? Have you ever been to Manny's? Have you been to Manny's, Elgrim, my fellow Chicagoan? Manny's is the real deal. But at Manny's, you're paying like $30 for a sandwich. Manny's is this iconic sandwich spot in Chicago, but they're hella pricey. But like, Presidents have been there, you know, like people have been there, like famous people have been there just because they're so like well known and whatnot, but okay. We can do this. I gotta kill him before they get back. We can do this. One hit. Okay, okay, wow, whoa, whoa, he's moving kind of fast. Maybe if I die here the next time... Ouch! I heard something happen over here. Did I step on something, or was it... Oh, did I need to interact with something? Wait, he's standing by this thing. Okay, I did not think he could injure me while I was interacting with someone. With something, that's what I was doing right there. You said tuna from Subway always sounded risky to you? Yeah, no, that's valid, Rel. I mean, I'm not a seafood girly, but if I was, I probably wouldn't get any from Subway. You said pollock is the universal filler fish. Okay. I did not know that. The more I know. You said you don't understand Subway, you can make your own sandwiches. You said they weren't that intense? No, I mean, that's true. This is true. I guess it's one of those things, Panda, just for convenience. Like, if you don't have, you know, the ingredients and stuff like that, but... Yeah, I remember when I was younger, I was like, I really like the Subway sandwiches. I'm like, I wanted to make one like that at home, and my mom just bought some red wine vinegar and some oil and seasonings I could put on it. I mean, she already had the seasonings and oil and stuff, but she purchased red wine vinegar for sandwiches. Anchorage said dead. Hold up, I missed something. Let me scroll up real quick. So they were worth it back when it was $5. This is true. Back when it was $5. You said the sweet onion teriyaki chicken. Ooh, that one sounds good. I've actually seen that one before. You said veggies, sun chips, lemonade, and a cookie. Got the full meal there. Hold on, let me tab back in really quick. And hey, JJ, Mickey, welcome in. You hope everyone is doing well here? We hope you're doing well too. Or, did that come out right? We hope you're doing well too? Or yeah, I hope you're doing well too, Mickey. Welcome in. Or JJ, whatever you'd like to be called. You said your favorite was Crazy Moose subs in Wasilla, Alaska. I'm not familiar with Crazy Moose subs, but Drew might know because he's from Alaska. And hey, Jarek, welcome in. You said they're potato pancakes. Wait, they have potato pancakes, Elbrum? You said hot take. Rel, you said Arby's is not that bad. You said it's not good either, though, to be clear. You know what? You know what, Rel? I gotta say, there's been a whole bunch of Arby's discourse over, you know, not just the past few years, but for many years now. I agree. I don't think Arby's is that, like, disgusting. Like, a lot of people are like, ew, Arby's. Have you had their curly fries? Like, they're really good. I used to go there as a kid, and I liked their stuff. They had, like, popcorn chicken. You know, I feel like I should actually fight these guys one by one and then make my way over there. That's what we're gonna do. You said either is good? Okay, bet. Thank you for clarifying, JJ. Let me lock in. 2, 3. Right. Oh, come on, game. Oh my gosh, I missed all of my attacks just like him. I'm acting like an NPC. Is another enemy approaching me right now? Yes, there is another enemy approaching me. 1, 2, 3. No! Ah, damn it, I lost my souls. So those are the only good things there. Good today? That's the question. I don't know. I feel like now that I've leveled up, I don't know if I could go back to anything Subway. Maybe I could. Hey, Yeti, you said bacon chicken ranch is bussin'. You said on some urban cheese bread. Okay. I haven't had their urban cheese bread. I haven't had it. You said you lived in Palmer, Alaska, which is super close. That's cool. We have some gamers out here living in Alaska. That's really cool. So you've never been to Wasilla, Alaska? You drove by a few times but never ate at any places there. Okay. Wow. You said you eat Mr. Sub a ton? Mr. Sub? Wait! I think my mom just told me about that place. Algram? I think my mom told me about that place. She said she went to Mr. Sub? Was it Mr. Sub? Yeah, it was like called Mr. Sandwich or something in the city, and she said it was like her and because she went with my aunt and she said they got sick, and I was like, ugh, I gotta avoid that place. Man, you said it's not bad, but it's worse than other fast food places. Well, I don't know. I haven't had it in a minute, Cappy. Valid opinion, though. Valid opinion. And hey, Doc, you said you like jazz? I do. I don't know that meme, though, Doc. I don't. Brendan's just like, what is this? You know what? We just question Doc every time he comes into this chat. It's like, well, what type of shenanigans is he on today? What's going on with Doc today? You see, you feel like Arby's is in its own lane because, yeah, exactly. Who else is selling roast beef? Exactly. It's hard to do like a one-on-one comparison. Like, oh, their burgers are way better. It's like they're selling roast beef sandwiches with horseradish sauce. Okay, why did I think I was gonna dodge that? Why do I? Okay, first off, let me use my brain. I'm gonna rest at that bonfire that's right there, before, so I don't have to keep walking all the way back. Step 1. Step 2, let me lock in. Oh man. You see, your favorite sandwich spot is Firehouse Subs. I've never had their subs before, Brendan, but I heard they're quite good. I think I've seen them around. I have a few nearby. Maybe I should try them then, Brendan. I might have to report back to you and let you know if it's good. Oh, man. You said Moose's Tooth is probably the best you've had so far in your life? Or are you talking about in Alaska, Jarek? In Alaska or in your life? The best you've ever had? Oh, man. So what's your favorite number? Listen. 8. I don't know. 8's kind of cool looking. But no, if we're getting into like numbers. No, I'm not telling y'all my favorite numbers. I'm keeping that to myself because those are lucky numbers. But 8 is a pretty cool looking number if we're talking about digits 1 through 9. What about you, Cappy? You said you've taken a lot of cold meds, so you're kind of goofy right now. Oh my gosh. Not Doc off the... Doc is off the med juice. So what's up? No, we're chilling, Doc. We're chilling. Anchorage, what? What? You said 8 is the wrong answer? Damn, what was the right answer? So keeping the luck to yourself? Listen, because I don't want it to be like choose a number from 1 to 100 and then people start choosing my numbers and then I can't choose the number because they've already been picked. You know what I'm saying? You say crazy gatekeep? Yep, I'm gatekeeping my favorite numbers. Yes, sirree, Bob. I am gatekeeping my favorite numbers. Okay, 2, 3. I have to get my endurance up. These guys are really just attacking everywhere. Alright, nice. Alright, this is the way to go. I think I literally just had to take it easy, you know what I mean? Don't run past everyone, because in other games you can run past enemies and they'll leave you be, but these guys, they will follow you all the way to the next spot you're going to, so. Ooh, I got lucky when I dodged that right there. No! Ah! Okay. Nice. See, I don't know how healing works in this game. I have been consuming a lot of my life gems, and I don't know if that's the smart or wise thing to do. Cause I don't know. I did receive a singular Estus flask from. Oh. Yeah, maybe this is safe, actually. Maybe Estus flasks, I'm guessing, are the primary way to heal. Okay, wait, let me add that to my, whatchamacallit, my equipment bar, or whatever. Let's do that. Let's remove that, add this, and then add... Where's the life gem? Oh, right here. There we go. Boom. Nice. You said, you heard the painter voice when she said that. Exactly, then your number gets picked? Like, come on. See, I'm thinking ahead. I'm being wise here, Ham. I'm being wise. So Cappy's not here. Yeah, you're trying to guess my pin. Yeah, Cappy, you're trying to get all my banking data. You said if you were to get real sub sandwiches, D'Amatos, and wait, D'Amatos or Diamatos, you said, and Bari hit so hard. I'm not familiar with any of those places, Elgrim, but they sound good. They sound very seasoned. So wasn't you talking about Moose's Tooth the other day? He was Network. Let me see. Okay, come over here. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. I just realized I was one-hand wielding that weapon. You said, how are you gonna gatekeep the winning lottery numbers? Exactly! See, Brendan? You said all your favorite numbers gotta be winners? See? That's why I gotta keep him to myself. I gotta keep him to myself. Uh-oh. That makes a significant difference in damage. Hailstone. Let's take... Oh, wait, why are they... Oh my gosh. That's kind of interesting. I don't know what causes them to attack, but you realize I killed that one guy and then they all come charging. So it's like maybe depending on who dies, enemies get more aggressive. That's kind of new to me. Ooh! Why did that take... That animation of me picking it up, I felt like that took so long. You said, yeah, who was your first grade teacher? What was their name? What was the name of your favorite teacher? Yeah. What was the name of your first pet? Yeah. What's your car's nickname? Yeah. Yeah, what's your grandma's maiden name? You said, so how far are you enjoying the game? I'm enjoying it, Daniel. I'm definitely not very far in. There's still a lot for me to learn and just discover, but at least what I'm seeing right now, I'm enjoying it. It's good to see you, Daniel. Back up. Back up. Okay, I can't afford to get hit once here. That was risk. No! What? The sneak attack! I was not expecting that fourth attack right there. They move kind of fast when they're on a mission. He said, but 11 belongs to you, so y'all can't have it. See? Doc is like, that's his number. But you know what? Now when we pick, like, lucky number 1 through 100, I'm gonna say 11 now, Doc. Thanks for telling me all the secrets. You say, you will say life gems are the greatest item they introduced in Souls games, because at the time it was the only way to walk and heal at the same time. Ah, so are they harder to come by than Estus flasks? Like, are they very rare, or can I, like, is it not that hard to pick them up? 2, 3, because Estus flasks, actually, I replenish them myself at the bonfire, so, yeah. You said, just look up the reviews of Moose's Tooth. Okay, after your study visits Alaska and Torg, she won't be let down by their pizza. Man, maybe I am gonna have to do some research, Drew, because that's crazy. I just can't believe some of the best pizza in America is in Alaska. I just don't know why. You know, it's so far away, even though it's part of America. Yeah, you say, yeah, what are those wacky 9 numbers on your social security card? Yeah, what are those? Come here, dude. 1, 2, 3. Okay, he's not doing that sneaky 4th attack. Okay, I can literally only afford to do 3 hits, and then I'm done. 3 hits, roll back. I keep getting cocky about trying to hit 4 times, but it's not gonna work. He said, ain't no way, ain't no way. It says, you ever done that move before? No, if you're talking about that 4th attack, that, like, stab, he hasn't done that before. That's why it threw me off. It really threw me off there, Rel. I was like, wait a minute. I was not expecting that. I just need one of you guys to approach really quick. Not all 3 of you. Okay. They're gonna... Alright, we're gonna lure him all the way out here. So after a while you can get a bunch? Okay, so I don't have to treat them like they're super special, because I'm not gonna lie, I already consumed a lot of them. I had like 11. I had like 11 at the start, and then, yeah. Yeah. You said, why did you pick today to troll you guys? No reason in particular, Feet. You have my word, no reason in particular. I was feeling devious. I was feeling devious, and I saw that a long time ago, but then I saw it again, the whole Discord prank. I just recently saw it again, but it's like, I saw someone do it a minute ago. I'm like, oh, that's cool. I kind of forgot about it, then it came back to the forefront of my mind. I'm like, ooh, maybe I should do that today. Yeah, that's pretty much how it worked. But yeah. Oh my gosh, she said, this is a distraction. You know what, Doc? I literally just got... You know what, Doc? That really was a distraction, because I just got hit the first time, because I was looking at that insane emote. Okay, let me lock in, don't lock in. Well, do not laugh at me. Now I'm gonna intentionally ignore those. You said your wife looked at you? What did she think of it? Because you mentioned that you and your wife were talking about it. What did she think? Did she say like, oh, that's cap? Or was she like, yo, that looks real? Okay, wait. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Retrieve absolutely nothing. Hailstone. Oh man. You said can you though? No, I literally can't. It's impossible for me to ignore them. My eyes always get drawn to them. Oh man. You said how much did you laugh when you messaged you about the FBI thing? I was definitely giggling and cheesing to myself. Yeah, it was very funny to me, Network. It was very funny. But then my dad was like, I don't know, Sonji, you should tell him. You know, he might actually be worried. He's like, you know, you don't want to worry people now. I'm like, I'm gonna tell him, don't worry. He's like, don't let it go on for too long. And I'm like, okay, I won't, gosh. But my dad was really like, yo, tell Network you're joking. I'm like, okay. I'm like, I'm gonna tell him. He's like, because he might actually think you're in trouble with the FBI. That was funny. You said Fee was a victim to streaming. Yeah, a streamer trying to troll her troll. Yeah, no, I'm glad it worked. It definitely worked. She was like, why would the FBI be working with Discord? You know what? But I mean, there have been some interesting documents that were discovered in Discord, if I do remember correctly. People do use Discord. I mean, Discord isn't like a super secure place, obviously, because you know, I do think if someone were to have some nefarious plans and ah! That damn little curve in the, oh my gosh, I'm just, y'all, man, is it the day Sony gets in trouble? You get hired at NASA. Hey, you could get hired at NASA, but I don't know. What if I was living a double life, you guys? What if I was really like involved in some crazy stuff? Like, what if that turned out to be true? Would y'all stop watching me? Would you guys be like, I must turn my back on her? If I was like, yeah, it was some from a few years ago, nothing that serious. What would you guys do? Now when you say you took a shower after you were in the shower thinking, why did you message her on Discord? You should have called on Discord, maybe. I mean, that's clever, Network, that is. But even, wait. What do I do now? I think I need a humanity, that's what I'm trying to do. Are these humanities? I don't even know what they look like anymore. A human effigy. Do I take it now? I'm forgetting how this works. Yeah, but exactly. I feel like any communication via Discord Network would probably be a bad idea. Like, you could have messaged on Instagram or Blue Sky or something and been like, hey, something's going on, gamer. You said it legit sounded like you got bit by something. Are you talking about the FBI message, Elgrim? You said, hold on, yeah, we found it, huh? Unfortunately, we found it the way in which we did not want to find it, but you know what, that's fine. One more swing. Wacha. Okay, we're gonna lock in this time. So you were more convinced it was a reveal? It was so funny because you mentioned that reveal twice. I'm like, why would there be a reveal? An FBI hostage reveal? And hey, Choi, did I say hi to you, Choi? If I did, I'm sorry I'm repeating myself, but hi. I just didn't want to miss you there. Oh, man. You said might watch more? Wait, watch more what, Rel? You said, you guess it depends on what it was? Because the article that was linked, and that was in the original post that when people were trolling with that, I had to change a little bit though, because their grammar was messed up. I was like, bro, no one's gonna believe this. They used a comma instead of a period at some point where a comma just wouldn't have made sense. I'm like, bro, people are not gonna believe this is an official message from Discord. You know? So I had to edit it, I changed the date, and I used the same articles. But yeah. You said, sounded like you got bit. Bit by what? A snake? A bear? A squirrel? Hey Pecker, you said, how's DS2 going? It's going alright. Gravity. Gravity is all I have to say for now. I keep falling. Like, I have died in this little thing twice, so I'm gonna make sure I avoid it this time. We're gonna go around. We're gonna go around here. So it's all good. Thanks, Troy. You said the dots connected too cleanly. You said the dots connected. Wait, Sonia said hostage. Network said he's the hostage. Monday Network said he was packing to go home. Ah! You said you were like, Network's gonna be on stream? No! That's insane, like, connections, though. That's, like, thinking deep, though. I admire that mentality, though, Fee. Like, that was some detective skills, but nah, not even. Network was not in on the joke. This man got trolled. This man got trolled, indeed. Yeah, no, I'm proud. I'm proud of that. Because even B-Flip had messaged me like, wait a minute. You said you didn't click on the link until after you do it. You're like, is this a scam or are you gonna get rickrolled? The thing is, someone did mention, they're like, oh, you should put like the rickroll video, you know, link that instead. But once someone clicked the link, it would say, this is taking you to YouTube. Never gonna give you up, Rick Astley. And I didn't want to do that. I wanted it to be more believable. So, and Drew, he was like, so was it not fake? And I'm like, wait a minute. You guys are kind of, I'm not looking, Doc. I'm not looking. Gosh. See? I looked for 1 second and look at what happens. Oh, I need to lock in. Okay. There we go. Is he dropping anything? Yes, he is. A cracked blue eye orb. You said you didn't play a lot of DS2, so should be neat to watch. Awesome, Pecker. I hope you enjoy. I hope you enjoy also all my little mess ups. I guess that's part of it, you know? You said that wasn't a distraction, though. It distracted me. It did. It distracted me, Doc. Oh, man. Okay. Come here. Come here. Ah! Okay. Patience. Roll. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. What? Ooh, he blocked that. Oh, he blocked that too. Okay, he blocked that again. Is he gonna fall to his death? Nice. Alright, he dropped a cracked blue eye orb, another one. He said, so you forget you're a mod? Hey, but you still asked Drew. This man was like, so it's not fake? Yup. You were I still got you a little bit. You can't say I didn't have you convinced when I was acting confused about it. You can't say I didn't have you convinced. Oh, man. Yeah, after you guys start going back and forth, yeah, exactly. Then I mentioned the network. I'm like, yo, just go with it. Just go with it. But yeah, I didn't. And also, another reason why I told you, at that point I sent you the emoji so you knew I was joking, was because it wouldn't make sense for me to act confused if you had already brought my attention to it. Because everyone was like, oh, April Fools. And I was like, what do you mean? But you would have known that you already told me, so then it'd be like, wait, why is she acting like everything is normal if she knows they can see that message, you know what I mean? Okay, let me take an Estus flask. So I was like, yeah, this is gonna seem unbelievable, and I'd rather me tell him that I'm joking than him figure it out himself. Okay, so that's why when that general chat was going, I'm like, let me let him know, because this just seems like he's gonna say that's cap, and I didn't want him to call it out in the chat, like, I don't know. So it seems like cap. You said, so what you're learning is Sonya is a professional gaslighter just trolling? No! All of the people! Brendan, the fun thing is, like, I'm usually not. I don't, and that's why it was kind of rare for me. So I was having fun with it. I was definitely having fun with it. But you guys, like, I can't keep up a joke like that for too long, because I don't like lying, and I don't want people to freak out. So those will be far and few between if I ever do that again. I don't want to be the boy who cried wolf, you know? So Drew and you were scheming to reverse prank you? Oh my gosh, you guys would probably get me big time. You guys would probably get me. I'd be like, what? What's going on? But it was so funny because some people were saying in the replies of the original post where someone was like, oh man, that guy was so close to dying. I had to slow down. I need to stop being greedy. I literally twice and then roll. Twice, roll. I don't think I should hit more than twice. You said that didn't make it more believable. You're like, Sony's never done this. Exactly. I don't troll like that. So it seemed more believable. It was like, what? No way she's doing this. No way she's messing around. And then I tried to talk to you like I usually do. It's like, oh, thanks so much. Thanks so much for letting me know, network. I appreciate that. I was like, what would I usually say? Okay, there we go. See, that time I got greedy and it worked out. Alright, we have full health as of now, minus the little health that's permanently taken until I take some more humanity. Anchorage, you said #1 liar is all you're hearing? Wait! That's all you're hearing? I don't lie, Anchorage! It was a joke! Oh man, but I do recommend you guys, if you guys want to prank some people, I say give it a shot. Especially if you join a new server, but then you might freak some people out. Like if someone new came into my server and did that without me knowing, I might immediately ban them. So I don't know. Be careful if you're joking around with people you don't know. Oh man. He said saying you don't lie is a lie. It was a joke. It was a joke. He said missed opportunity to wear orange. I should have worn a little jumpsuit. Or black and white. Just a little black and white. Prison fit. You said, so what you're hearing is network fell for it so hard so he had to film it. Yes, exactly. I'm like, I can't let him figure this out himself. I'm like, that would take away from it. So I'm like, I gotta reveal it. Because I'm like, he's gonna put 2 and 2 together. If I'm like, what? You know? So, and I really tried it 2 feet because you were like, what do you mean? I'm confused. You're confusing the elderly. And I'm like, oh, I'll explain it to you. And so I kept explaining them the primary message. And it kind of worked out because you're like April Fools. And I'm like, I'm not trying to prank the birds. I'm not trying to prank the birds. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh my gosh. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Okay, now we're gonna heal. I was kind of saving that, but I don't think I should save it anymore. Now they're running out here. I can do this. I can do this. I gotta believe. I gotta believe. Step 1 is believing. I don't know why I'm bringing them out here to begin with, actually. Okay, they need to be in sync, because if they're not in sync, then it kind of makes my life a little bit hard. 2, 3. Oh, see, he did that 4th attack! But at least, I don't know how that didn't hit me, but it didn't, so I'll take it. What? Oh, how? 4th! Is he dead? No, he's very close to dying, but he's not dead. He's 1 hit. Okay, come on. We can do this. No! Oh my gosh. It's okay. Calm down. Calm down. I need to hydrate. I need to hydrate. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Internet, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, gamer. Thank you, thank you. And hey, how you doing, Chung? You said hello, fellow bearer of the curse. How was the land of I keep forgetting how to say it. Drangelic? Drangelic? I keep forgetting how to pronounce it, but welcome in, gamer. It's not treating me very well. The gravity isn't, at least. But good to see you. You said hydrate gate. Never forget. Oh, never forget hydrate gate. Never forget. You know? If we don't remember, history is doomed to repeat itself, so never forget hydrate gate. Those of you that don't know. No, I'll fill you guys in. Long story short, there was someone that came into chat, and then he was like, he claimed hydrate, like, you know, the little hydrate point redemption, and he was like, please, please hydrate, and I was like, dog, I'm gonna hydrate. And so I hydrated, but then like after that, he still kept saying like, hydrate, and he kept sending like little drinking emojis and stuff and saying he was like, yeah, hydrate honey and stuff. It was just really weird, and then I had to start covering up my face when I hydrated because I'm like, this is getting very odd. So yeah, never forget hydrate gate. But did you hydrate? I did, but I had to cover up my face. I was like doing a whole hydrate, and I had like a little, I was using a handheld fan to cover it up. Okay, come over here, dude. Let's fight. Let's fight to the death. 3. Okay, 1, 2. Roll back. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah. That works, that works. Maybe I should fight them in here. I don't know why I'm bringing them all the way down here. Clearly going down there is a problem for me. You said JJ, so you sorry that happened? Oh, it's okay, JJ. I appreciate that. I appreciate your kind words. But it wasn't that big of a deal. Like, you know, some people on the internet, many people on the internet are gonna be weird, and it's like, doesn't make you feel good, but it's like, you just say like, oh, whatever, you know. Some things are worse than others, but I think we kind of more made a funny situation out of that, because anytime that dude would come around chat, it would be like, yeah, dude. Alright. I would just never, I would always have to cover up those hydrates. I'm about to die. Okay. Estus Flask. Alright, nice. Nope, don't do it, because I'm gonna roll off. I know it, I know it, I know it. Gravity 5, Sonya 0. Come over here. You see, you're a beast at everything you do. Hey, Joe! You're a beast at everything you do. Welcome in, gamer. Hope your week has been well. So all the gates have been that have been had on this channel since you've been here. I know. Barbecue gate, chitlin gate, hydrate gate. There's the list goes on. There's always some tomfoolery going on here. You said was for real gonna come in with hydrate gate tonight, but didn't see that was on your little wheel of options, Doc. Like, huh? How should I enter chat today? It's like hydrate gate. Nah. You instead opted for you like jazz. That was the entrance of the night. Okay, cool. And now the two are going to approach me right now because I think they get triggered once he dies. I was gonna say, now that I think about it, if that happens, should I try to kill one of them first? Because was he of some relevance which causes them to both attack? Or like, what if I... 2... 2... 3... Okay, nice. We're in good shape, we're in good shape. We just got to be patient here. Bait it, bait the attack. 1, 2, 3. Ah! Okay, dodge. I got a little bit cocky there by hitting 3 times. Should have went for 2 just to play it safe, but we're good, we're good. Alright, Old Knight's Shield. Maybe I should use the shield in this game because I heard it's cracked in DS2. Oh my gosh, hashtag Jazzgate. Crewgate? Hey, Rel, we do not speak of that. We do not speak of that. You said Nixon would be jealous with all the different gates. Yeah, he's got nothing on us. Nothing on us. You see, you could have done better, but you were kind of half asleep at the time. It was still a great video, Drew. I'm really grateful that you shared it with us. That was funny, though, that little glitch out at the end. I was like, is that teabagging? I kind of figured, because I know you love to teabag your enemies. So I was like, maybe that's what that is. And sure enough, you're like, yeah, that's the DS2, or the DS1 equivalent of it. Sure enough. Alright. So this can be a 1v1, thank goodness. We're gonna fight this dude. Hopefully we lock in. There's no chance for gravity to get us in here. At least I don't think so. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yeah, that time. That was fine. Alright, he's dead, and now he's approaching. That's really interesting how that works, though. With these enemies. How they're, like, triggered. 1... Ooh, I was not expecting him to lunge forward like that. The only reason I went for 3 attacks right there is because he was facing the opposite direction. Where are you going? Where are you going, buddy? Come back. 1, 2, 3. No, 1 hit! Ah, he was 1 hit! Damn it! Oh man, I got cocky. I got greedy. That's what greed does to you. That's what greed does to you. You said 1v1 at Cowshed it is? Then wait! Why are we 1v1ing at Cowshed? What did I say? Oh man. 2. One, 2. Okay, nice. Worked. Old Knight Greatsword. Goose! Here's a random goose, just a goose, not a distraction. That is a very cute goose, Doc. I do enjoy that. I do enjoy that very much. Joel, you said welcome to DS2. Yeah. A warm welcome to Dark Souls 2. Not 1, but 2. And Zesty! Thank you for the raid, gamer! Welcome in! Welcome in! How was stream? Welcome in, Doubtless. Welcome in. And Network, can we please get that shout out for Zesty Trip? Welcome in, gamers. What were you gaming on? Thank you so much for trusting me with your community, Zesty. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And also, I want to just put out there right now, gamer, if you'd like to raid and run, I totally understand, but if you want to hang out for a bit, we're going to be chilling for a few hours. But yeah, welcome in. What were you playing? If you don't mind me asking. 3, 2, 3. Oh man. Had he not blocked that, he would be dead right now. What just happened there? I think I kicked instead of swing my weapon? Because I did something. Oh, that's what I did. I punched him. I did like a nice little backhand there. So I'm like, what is that sound? Let me see. So you deleted some YouTube videos from other games because people were curious. You have no desire to be a YouTuber or a streamer? Oh, I didn't really look at other stuff, Drew. I only saw the link of the video you sent. But yeah, this is true. To each their own. To each their own. Alright, get over here. Main man, or maybe Doubtless, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. You see, you gotta grab dinner for sure. Yeah, absolutely. Do what you gotta do, gamer. Get that post-stream food, and thank you for that follow. I will definitely get you back. Thank you so much. Are they both approaching? They are. I was thinking maybe only one of them would approach, but this is bad. And a fellow DS2 gamer. I love to see it. Love to see it. Okay. Oh, damn, that sucks. I had, like... I keep losing all my souls! I could run past these guys, but where's the fun in that? Since this is your first time playing DS2, it is, Zesty, it is. Absolutely. It is my first time playing DS2, so it's been quite the struggle thus far, but still fun. Where is this guy? Damn, were they just like, yo, she's been dying so much, let's unspawn these enemies? Where are the enemies? Is that guy up there? Wait, where are all the ops? Where are they gone? Are they making this easier for me? What is this about? It said you're using the style of weapon that you used throughout most of this game. Am I? I don't even know what I'm using right now. I know I can dual wield. Like I can, watch out. But I'm so used to using single hand weapons, you know what I mean? So did you kill them? Did you kill them all 12 times? I think I did. These two at least. They probably were killed 12 times, Zesty. So if you kill them 12 times, do they disappear for good? They despawn after 12 kills! Okay. This is news to me, Zesty. Thank you for clarifying. Yeah, I've definitely killed that guy at least down there 12 times for sure. That makes a lot of sense. Thank you for that clarification, because I'm like, wait, why are they gone? The more I know. The more I know. Well, he's on like, what, number 4? This guy right here? But yeah, I do need, this is gonna help out a lot because I usually lose quite a bit of health just from these first two guys. Not that much when I'm locked in. Okay, man, oh man. Oh, jeez, that was so close. Okay, nice. Then the two of them are gonna come over here. They're attacking! See, like, I don't know if I can evade them. Because I need to go and fight those two and that guy up there. But they all started approaching me. You know, the whole time, I probably could just sneak past them, but let me at least kill these guys and see what's going on. Let's do that first. And let me heal. And I should probably... I don't think I can gain my humanity back. I don't think I have any of the whatchamacallits. The relic? I forgot what they called them. One, two, three. Ah! Man! And yes, Network, that owl was gorgeous. The photos you posted were stunning. amazing find in Network. And that's so funny. You said some dude was like, have you seen any owls? It's like, yeah, man, before you came by. Joe, don't laugh at me. This is the struggle. This is the struggle, but we can do it. I must believe. I must believe. And Ingrid, she said, focus. You're right. I need to focus. I don't know why. You guys, like, I'm just having a lot of fun with y'all. I'm having a lot of fun, and I think it's distracting me. And I mean this in the best way. I'm not trying to, like, make excuses, but I'm all, like, giddy right now. I've had fun today, and I'm kind of like, ah, you know what I mean? Let's see. Let's go this way. You post some everyday media too. I didn't see Network. I didn't see. Sometimes I miss stuff. It just slips past me. Did you post new ones or the ones that you shared? So it only gets worse. I can only imagine, Joe. I guess this is good mental preparation for what is to come. No! I got really cocky about it. And I shouldn't have attacked him there. I should have walked him all the way away. All the way away. He said, love the vibes. I hope you have an amazing DS2 journey. Definitely going to be tuning in. Thank you, Zesty. I'll tune in as well, gamer. Thank you for coming through. Good night, good night. Enjoy that dinner. See you later. Oh, man. Let me see. Okay, I think I'm caught up. Yeah. You said, yeah, when you heard him coming down the rail and you were thinking this dude's going to scare it off. Sure enough. Hey, man, you seen any owls over here? It's like, dude. You said down the trail. I was like, when you said rail, I was like, wait, a rail? The railing? The what? Okay. Or should I run by? They might leave me alone. I don't know. Maybe not, though. Maybe not. We don't have much to lose right now. How did that not connect? It literally went through my body. Divine blessing. Okay, yeah, this is not the move. Is there a limit to how many enemies can chase you at once? Because we have the whole squad trying to kill me right now. Maybe if I go here and do this. Hurry up! What's happening? Nice. I mean, I know we can kill these guys. I know we can, but look at this! This is insanity. Oh gosh, there's probably a boss up here too. Old Radiant Life Gem. Oh, are they stuck? Are they not allowed to cross, but this guy he can cross? I can do that. Let's fight him. As I proceed. No, I hit that first attack. I connected. Nice. Maybe that's the method. Go the other way. Okay, pick that up. You say you missed a chest? Ooh, let me go back. Let's see. I'll keep my eyes peeled. You said, can't wait to see you play DS3. It's literally 9-day compared to this game. I'm really excited myself, Joe. Everyone just talks about how great DS3 is compared to the other two. And I'm like, yo, I just know I'm in for some greatness, you know? At the top of the ramp? Oh, bet. Thanks for letting me know. I'll go back up there. I didn't really finish exploring that area yet. I just wanted to kill these dudes. Let me go back up there. When I get a moment. I'll wait for him to go around here because this is a weird way to be fighting him. There we go. Alright. Ouch. Ooh, we're both one hit. Alright. I'll take a flask. We were very close to dying there. Well, they're dead. So that's good. But you know what? I heard something, you guys. The last time I was fighting in this area and I killed that one guy, there was a sound like a hidden door sound, and I don't know what made that. that like aura sound. I don't know if it's because this thing popped up or what, but there was definitely a sound where it sounded like a hidden door opened or something. You said the top of the bridge. Oh yeah. Like here? Oh, the chest literally right next to it. There we go. I don't know what I thought that was. Just a wooden box or something. Ring of Binding and 5 human effigies. Nice. We all know those could come in handy. So that was you sneaking out of the basement? Was it? Was it? Listen, if you were sneaking out of the basement, there would be a nice little aura sound. It would be like, there would be alarms. That's what would happen at work. There would be alarms. Oh my gosh. Hello. Well, that's lovely. That's lovely. Ouch. Well, this looks cool. This could be fun. Or whatever. Is that Orenstein? I mean, it looks like it. Dragon Slayer, is that him? Wait, we killed him already, so it can't be him, right, Joe? That can't be canon, right? He's dead. In our book, at least. At least in our book. Alright. Let's go, let's go. Run past all the ops. You said it's not your JK? Oh, okay. Because I wasn't sure. I'm like, did he come back? Is he returned for DS2? Roll! Do I have to pull that lever again? That's the question. I think it's gonna stay. Yeah, no, we're good, we're good. I don't have to pull the lever again. Sir, why did you just glitch like that? Probably going into this fight, I should gain my health bar, like get it all the way back again, but, before I even do that, let me see if this fight is, like, doable at this point. You know what I mean? I'm like, maybe I should level up because we've only leveled up, what's it called? We've only leveled up our adaptability thus far. Like, let's see what's going on here, you know what I mean? Okay, we're doing a little bit of damage, not much. How do you just stand like that? Ah. Okay, this is doable. So did you grab that chest outside door? I did, Joe. I did. I got 5 effigies and one other thing in which I forgot already. One other thing in which I forgot. Okay, let's use our humanity. Oh, I already put it here, actually. Let me do that this way. Oh, because I ran out of them. It's not in my equipped items. There we go. That startled me for a second there. I'm like, who is that? Baddie again. Humanity restored. Okay. Health all the way back. Let's do it. Do I have to repair weapons in this game? Because these are just... Let me actually look at that. Because I don't think I want to... Small curved sword with a narrow blade. Old Knight Greatsword. An old undeeded greatsword. It has extremely low durability. Okay, if durability is a thing, then I guess they can break. Wait, I need that. I need that! You said this is the longest game out of the Soul series by far. Are you serious? Damn, and this one I heard, at least out of the 3, out of DS 1, 2, and 3, I heard that this one was the least favorite, at least for a lot of people. So I don't know if I'm in for a treat or rough sailing, but we'll get by regardless. So this game is hella long, like longer than Elden Ring long? I mean, if it's out of all the Souls games, then I guess it's gonna be pretty damn long. I don't know if I'm looking forward to that then. Well, I don't know. Why? I don't know why if I should say that. I have yet to experience, you know, I have yet to experience a lot of aspects of this game. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Okay. Going through the Cathedral of Blue. Walter White would love this place. This is his church. So, out of DS1, okay, okay. I tried to roll. I was gonna roll and try to get to a safe spot. So you got this, thanks, network. Charles, you say you feel like Elden Ring took forever though? Me too, Charles. That one I feel like it did take quite some time. I feel like it did take quite some time. But if we're talking about out of DS 1 through 3, then yeah, that's a different story. Because DS1 wasn't very long at all. I mean, it was still a lot of fun, but definitely nothing comparable to Elden Ring. And then, so it's like longer than DS1 and DS3, but not at Elden Ring's level. Because I'm like, Elden Ring was a very long time. I was like, what? That's insane. But yeah, the DLC was so much fun. I really enjoyed that. I really, really enjoyed that. Okay. I keep forgetting, when is... I've already asked this question. And I don't know why my brain just refuses to remember the answer. But Night Rain, I know, is going to be the next Souls game. And Night Rain is a co-op game. And I think it's not only meant to be played co-op, but I heard that you can't play it if it's not co-op. Or was that just for the beta? Which is kind of interesting, you know? I don't know. I don't know. Let's enter the mist. Back up! Okay, nice. That worried me for a second there. I got nervous. I got nervous, but we're good. We're good. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We've received an old Dragon Slayer soul and an old Leo ring. Hell yeah! Easy W. Rel, you said a locked-in Sony is kind of scary. What can I say? You don't want to see me 1v1 when I'm locked in. You don't want to see me 1v1 when I'm locked in. Easy collab. Let's go, network. Let's go. Okay, who is this? Well, let me open this first. The goods are mine. Cracked blue eye orb. We got 3 of them. Anything here? Anything here? Hidden wall? Nope. Well, let me talk to this guy. Oh, there's another chest over here. I feel like these really blend in to the environment. They blend in with the environment. Heidi Knight Iron Mask? Or Hide Knight Tower Shield? Hello.
Transient being.
Yes.
This is no place for one such as you.
What do you mean by that?
Be gone. You are not needed.
I just killed your god.
Transient being. Nothing has changed.
Be
You
gone.
would never make a Knight of the Blue, and I have nothing more to say.
Huh.
Be gone. You are not needed.
Network said kill that dude? I'm gonna talk to him again. What do you want from me?
Transient being. You would never be gone.
Okay, whatever. He's jealous. He wanted to kill that dude and he couldn't, and now he's jealous of me. But yeah, 20k, 20k, 20k. I have to be careful with these. Hopefully there's a bonfire downstairs in this here area. Yes, sir. Alright, we're gonna light this bonfire. Rest. Level up. Or do I have to go all the way back to her? Yeah. I don't know what it means by bonfire intensity, if that has to do with the flasks. Exactly, he's not needed. With that attitude, he's definitely not. Hello, my maiden.
Bearer of the curse, seek the lest this.
Level up. Okay, we're going to level up our adaptability. Okay. Someone said 20, then someone else was like 30. I think maybe I should do 20, because I need to get my health up too. I feel like my health didn't go up. Upgrade Estus Flask? Yeah, you can't. You can't, gamer. Hombre, you said 20? Okay, then we're gonna leave it at 20. Thank you for that clarification, Hombre, because I don't want to waste my levels, you know? So we're good. We have it at 20 now. If the difference would be really slight or just irrelevant moving forward, then yeah, what's the point? Let's go to the cathedral. So don't forget your vitality. Oh my, now you're bringing back vitality, Panda. When there's not vitality, now you want to talk about vitality. When there wasn't Vig, then you wanted to bring up Vig. I just can't win. I can't win, gamer. I don't know what to do anymore. Oh, this is the end of this area, huh? Do I need to like offer something? Secret wall? I guess this is it. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. You're trying to be helpful? Well, Panda, you're being quite the opposite. Just so you know. Quite the opposite. Far from it. Far from helpful. Okay, yeah, you're like that guy. You are not needed, Panda. You are not needed. Your input is not needed. Alright, so... Wait, why am I about to run back when I can literally just fast travel? Or wait. Maybe I should... Oh, there's that lever. I don't know if I need to pull that lever or whatever. Maybe I need to go in there. Is there any other exit in here? Nope. Killed that dude. He just said you're not needed. And then, okay, that's the end. Panda, I didn't mean to make you cry. I didn't mean to make you cry. I'm just doing my routine bullying. Alright? Don't cry, please. I don't want you to be sad. Uh-oh. He definitely did not do as much damage there, so that's nice to know. Beautiful. Alright, let's pick this item up. Hailstone. You say you feel like Woody in Toy Story now? Forgotten? Isn't that what happened? Wait, Woody... Andy's the kid. Woody's the cowboy. And what was Woody's issue? He just didn't want to be, like, forgotten or whatever as a toy. And he had Andy's name on his boot. You say you guys were like Mr. Potato Head? What happened with Mr. Potato Head? Wasn't he having marital troubles? He said, don't be sad, Sony bullies you all the time. See, exactly, Drew. Drew gets bullied all the time. Prime example. So you can get better weapons too with the boss souls? Ooh, do you know where I would forge those, Joe? Where I would get those weapons? Because honestly, I know this weapon is gotta be whack, given its base kit. So, just want to rest here really quick. Not that there are any enemies between here and there. I don't know if anything has... Oh my gosh, almost fell off. I don't know if anything has changed, but there was a lever I couldn't push, but maybe I can now. Chris said just bully Sonia, why? I was gonna say, hey Chris, how you doing? But no, I hope your Wednesday has been hot dog water. See, even though you're here innocent viewer, far from it, Drew. Far from it. Far from it. Okay, let's go up here. Let's pull on this little lever thing, pulley thing. Oh, with the blacksmith at Modula. Okay. Then let me head back there. You said, how are you? I'm doing good, Chris. How have you been? So, have you found an Uchigatana yet? Sadly, Panda? No, I haven't. And that's why I just feel so out of sorts. So I'm using this damn curved sword. Very cool. Yeah, very awesome and epic. No, this is dumb. I want an Uchigatana or a stronger weapon. No, honestly, if I don't get a Uchigatana, that's fine. What I do want, though, is a fast combat weapon. One that I can quickly slice and dice with. Ooh, there's an item! I must have it. Just not right now. You said it works good, too. It works good in this game, does it, Joe? I mean, it's quite fast. I just assumed as, like, the first weapon you get, if you choose, I don't know what class I am, the knight class or whatever. I just assumed that it wouldn't be very good. He said, did you see the attack length? Yeah, that spear is, the Silver Knight spear is quite long, Drew, it really is.
Who are you again?
Sonia.
No, I'm not serious.
Oh my god.
You do have a rather pleasant scent.
She keeps saying that. I think she just
Type
likes...
I'm quite fond of.
I think she just likes decaying people. Covenants. How can I abandon one if I'm not... No covenant to abandon.
Nothing suited you, I presume.
No, you little kitty cat. Let me see. Is that one of the weapons bad? Because I don't think I've came across that one yet. Kneel. Enter Covenant. I don't know if I want to join this. I'll do some research on my own, figure out what's best for me. You said there's an Uchigatana in the game? Ooh. Listen, don't tempt me, Chris. Don't tempt me. I find it, and next thing you know, I'm gonna be just stuck with it the whole playthrough. I don't have the key to open this yet. Oh! Wait, no I don't. Oh my gosh, I'm just an incompetent gamer right now. I feel like the path in DS2 isn't super straightforward and clear. Like, we went there, we went to the Blue Cathedral, we killed the Dragon Slayer, and then it kind of led us to a dead end, at least I think it is a dead end. It doesn't look like there was more to that area. And then the other area led me to another dead end, but another bonfire.
I am Solden.
Solden.
And like you,
Solden.
I lost everything. And now I'm here.
Well, hey, 2 peas in a pod.
You probably heard that it was possible to break the curse here.
So I heard.
Well, that's not true at all.
Lies!
There's nothing here for you, me,
Well, what about the
or
sunset?
anybody.
That's something. Okay, this guy's just in his feels. That guy's just in his feels. Okay, he's not gonna help us. He's not going to help us. And there's that. Oh, hello. I did not see that area earlier. Okay, let me rest here. I didn't even see that low zone. So if you kill the Dragon Slayer, who's going to slay the dragons? Me, Panda. I'm the new Dragon Slayer. I kill everything. All the enemies. The dragons, the humans, the wizards, and the warlocks. Everyone I kill. Alright. A rusted coin. Getting that money. Alright. Huh. This area seems sketch. Seems very sketchy. Sounds like there's... The sea is on the other side. I hear rushing water. Rushing water! Do I want to go that way? Yes, I guess I have to. Whoa! I almost ran right under that the moment it fell. What if I just got crushed? That would be very unfortunate. Is this like a once you go, you can't go back type thing? Oh no, I can pull it open that way too. Noted. Alright, this is definitely somewhere different. So that guy has a covenant you can join. Whatever covenant he's in is not one I want to join, Charles. His vibes are not... The vibes are not vibing. They're not vibing. You said forceful takeover, then Network would clip it. Network clips everything. All of my failures and evil moments. So that's like trying to close the garage door and trying to run out before it closes. See, the thing is, Network, or at least I don't know if this is the case with your garage. With my garage, oh. Okay. I saw an item there. I thought the water was kind of shallow, but apparently the water is deep, and a gamer can't swim, apparently. But, yeah, exactly. You had to clarify, you said without the safety feature. Yeah, the safety feature. Here, ours goes up. If you walk through or something blocks the signal while it's going down, it turns around and goes back up. So jump over the sensor? True, you can do that. I've done that a few times as a kid. But even then, that's dangerous, because what if you bump your head on the garage door? These are adult thoughts now. Safety. Now you're thinking about safety and stuff. Don't want to hurt yourself. Don't want to bump your head. Don't want to bump your little head. Okay. So. Alright, my souls are down there. I'll be careful. Okay, nice. Oh, I see. This water is not that shallow water, but this right here is deep. Okay. I understand what happened now. Okay. Can I go? I guess I'll have to attain that another way. Gotta be quicker than that! Gotta be quicker than that! Forest of Fallen Giants. Oh man, I have fear that the giants will not be completely fallen. Why do I keep punching? Is it the way I have it equipped? No, we're good now. I think it's because I'm moving the left joystick and attacking at the same time or something. Moving it a certain way. Okay, we can't go past here. We're gonna... Oh, there's a bonfire on the other side. There's an archer. Watch out for him. Okay. Hey! Throwing knife. Okay, nice. Another one bites the dust. Die, die, die! These guys look like... They don't look... They're foot soldiers. They've turned into zombies. I wonder what their story is. You say you wonder if they put up a watch for falling giants sign? I doubt it. In the world of Souls games, I doubt they put up a warning. Watch out! The last thing you get in this game is a warning, I'll tell you that much. Alright. Yeah, Patches, for example, that man tricked me. I'll never forget Patches. He was like, oh, everything's safe and fine, and next thing you know, he pushed me off a cliff. He pushed me off a ledge. He thought I was gonna die, but I survived. And then I had to kill him. Because that was really whack behavior. And I didn't get a warning. I did not expect him. Dodge. There's probably gonna be an arrow flying at me any second. Okay, where is he? Where's our archer? Life gem. Very nice. Human F. Oh, I hear it. Oh, there he is. Oh, I can't attack him right now. I don't have the means to do so. So you bagged Patches? Hope you're proud of the bag. Oh, absolutely. If there's anyone you're gonna bag in this game, it's gotta be Patches. Okay, I should probably move away from this guy before I accidentally, like, kill him, and then the game just... Then the entire storyline is forever abandoned because I attacked an important character. Is this guy dead? No, he's alive. Why can't I talk to him? Dog, do you not... I guess I'll leave him there. I don't have the opportunity, the option to talk to him. He's in his vision of sadness betray happiness? What does that mean? Okay, well, I guess we'll just have to figure out what his situation is later on. Not right now, though. Not right now. Okay, I don't know if I want to go in here. No, I don't. We'll go in there in a moment. But not right— Ah! See, I'm just too cold with it. I'm too cold with it. Fire Code Man! Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, gamer. Thank you, thank you. Is that an archer? No, it's not. Uh-oh. Trouble! This endurance is gonna drive me insane. It's okay, we'll come to terms with it. A life gem. I don't know if I should have consumed that right now, but they come in handy. They come in handy. Oh, that's where that guy was. Anything in here? Any items? Any hidden walls, or just a chilling spot for the ops? I guess so. So did you offer him tea and scones? Tuppa, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, gamer. But no, I did not offer him tea and scones, Panda. That might be why he was just ignoring me. But why didn't he offer me tea and scones? He was there first. You know, don't you think as the host of the large, beautiful tree that was just there, like, don't you think he should say, hey, do you want some tea and scones? And then I'd be like, yes. He should offer tea and scones to me, right? Like, how am I gonna bring the tea and scones? I don't have tea and scones in my inventory, but he probably does. He has that cool fancy armor on. I'm sure he has some tea. Oh my gosh, they're throwing firebombs at me. Okay, it's him. You gotta go, man. Did he just fall? He did indeed. Not so strong without those fire bombs now, are you? Why did his body just jump like that? Interesting, interesting. Alright. Another one bites the dust. A buckler. I don't know what that is. Is that a weapon? A buckler. Does it make enemies buckle at the knees? Okay, I can't go over here. Alright, let's go up here. Exactly, Panda! He was just really rude. The host of the tree didn't even say anything to me. I don't even know if I want to know his story now. I don't know. He seemed kind of sad. Or either that or he was just resting. He was just chilling. For a second I thought he was dead. 5 witcher bones. Okay, he did not drop anything. I don't know how common hidden doorways or pathways are in this game, but if you ever see me just smacking random walls, it's just, I don't know, me checking for them. An unlocked door, isn't that rare? Isn't that rare? A bonfire, nice. Winning. Are you winning, son? Yeah, Dad, we just found a bonfire. That's a W. That's a W indeed. Okay, can I level up at this point? Oh, I can only do that. It's kind of odd. I find it kind of interesting how you can't level up at every bonfire. How you have to go back to that one individual to do so. Or at least at this point in the game, that's my understanding.
Buy something. Anything.
Let's see what you got. So if you don't have anything nice.
An old woman and buy something.
Raspy boy! Black Spider, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's see what she's got going on here. Fists, hammer, axe, straight sword. Broken straight sword. Straight sword with its blade broken near in half. Nearly useless in battle, but nearly useless trumps empty-handed. Hand axe. I don't know if I want any of this. Ooh, what is this? Traveling merchant hat? Where blue represents knowledge. Wearing this increases item discovery. Maybe I should wear that then. It's a cute hat. Let's do it. Why not? Sure. I don't really buy much in Souls games. There's so many things I should buy, but I just don't. Oh, life gem. How much do they cost? Can I buy all of them? Yeah. Life gems come in handy. Oh, I probably should have bought hollow human effigies. So you're just here for the crazy merchants and bonfires, the Dark Souls 2 experience. You came to the right place, Black Spider. Oh man. You're welcome. I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm at a low level right now in the game, but for me, the life gems fully restored my health and I could move while consuming them. So I bought a lot. I don't know if I should have bought 2,400 souls worth of these little gems, but I enjoy them. Hey GuyPod, welcome in, welcome in. Oh man. And key, you said, wait. Are you saying she has a key, or do I have the key? Bad? Let me go over here. Let's see. It's locked. Is the key somewhere? I'm guessing if I do get the key, it's just gonna automatically open it. I don't have to like equip it or anything, right? Alright, there's a ladder. Let me see what's going on here. Oh, she sells it! Damn. I probably don't have it. I don't have it on me right now. I don't have it on me. 56 souls. Ah, there is a key. It's 1,000. Damn. So it opens the blacksmith shop. Okay, I'll come back for that. Thank you for clarifying that. I do appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot, because I would not have peeped that myself. I would have been like, how do I open that? Okay. Let's go over here. This is probably gonna be locked too. It's not open from this side. The ops. The ops have arrived. Oh, hello. I didn't even see that, dude. Did not even notice you there, buddy. Okay, no items there to pick up. I still hear the birds chirping outside. That's kind of cool. Soul of a lost undead. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, wow, it's locked. Are there any hidden pathways? Okay, there are flames coming out of the ground over here. This looks like a quite an ominous area, but you know what? That doesn't deter us. We're gonna explore. Wait, well, we can't, can we? We can't! Oh, wait. This is not where I came through. This is different. Another door? Another locked door. Okay, let's see. Don't give up, skeleton! Oh, that's an enemy! The enemies get up so slowly. I keep thinking they're just corpses and then they get up. I'm like, wait, that is a living enemy. It's the birds in game? Yeah, the birds in the game network. Can't you hear that? Well, I can't hear it at this moment, but there were birds out there. Ooh, a tree trunk. Let's see where it leads to. Hey! I heard that arrow fly over here. Oh man, why can't- what do you mean I can't walk by? This is scuffed. This is Dark Souls 2 gaming, because what do you mean this area is blocked? There we go. That was quite unnecessary, but still. Ooh, was not expecting that delayed hit right there. You see, you can very faintly, yeah. You can't really hear it as much right now, but in that area downstairs, you could still hear him coming from. There we go. It's quite loud and clear. I'm just checking to see if there's anything I can do. Nope. Nope. Doesn't hurt to just slash your weapon here and there. So that's like some of those spots in DVD. It's like, what do you. I mean, honestly, I feel like I haven't encountered too many of those in DVD. There's that one on the. You know what I'm talking about now. Where it was like the oh, hello, enemy. The Dracula map part 2. With the where you can teleport, that one. I know outside. Okay, I'm getting beat up and burned up. Oh my gosh, you're about to kill me! Okay, let's not. Skill issue. Skill issue. We're gonna lock in. I say you knew those bird sounds were coming from the game. It's 2:30 a.m. here. You say you ain't hearing no birds outside in Ohio. You're like, not right now. Unless the birds are fighting or something. Or not fighting, that's not it. But sometimes if there are night predators, you know, you can hear birds calling. Maybe not like that. But you know this, Black Spider. I'm really into birds. I really like ornithology and bird watching and stuff like that. And I have noticed birds calling in the middle of the night at like 2, 3 a.m. But I think that's because they see predators, whether they're like raccoons or squirrels or something. Usually squirrels aren't up, but maybe owls. Sometimes I hear birds calling at night and I know they're just defending their nest. Because you can tell when they're like defense calls, you know? You see, remember there was, yeah, the weak pallet. Yeah, there was, that's not what I'm talking about. Was it that one? It was a pallet where it dropped, but there wasn't an item on the, there wasn't something on the other side of it. It was like a floating pallet, if that makes sense. So your wife says if you heard at night, oh, bats? Maybe that is it. I couldn't tell you what a bat sounds like. Could you identify like a bat sound, Black Spider? I know I couldn't. Maybe I could. I'm sure I've heard them. Out here in the Midwest. I'm sure I've heard the bats. So the bats sound very differently. Yeah, if you know certain bird calls, you can like, you know, you can figure out what it is, but if, like, I don't know what a bat sounds like. I know they're a little bit more high-pitched, I would guess. That didn't make sense. I'm guessing they're a little bit more high-pitched sounding. Oh, hello, enemy. Didn't see you there. And hey, Mr. Extra, how you doing, gamer? So yeah, they do, yeah. Yeah. I guess I'll have to look that up, GuidePod. Not bird sounds, excuse me, bat sounds. Because I can identify quite a few birds just off their calls. Let's see. Nice. Alright, let's take our flask. At some point I should probably reverse the hollowing I have going on. You said, so you're telling me what? What, network? I'm telling you what. This firebomb dude. Okay, was that a whole dragon that just flew over me? Batman just... Okay, you know what? You know what? I take that back. I know what, like, cartoon... I know what Batman bats sound like. I know what Batman movie bats sound like. But I can't say I hear that at night. I can't say I've heard that very often. Like, oh, I hear some bats. But then again, maybe I'm hearing them, but I'm just not identifying them. You know what I mean? Do you hear bats a lot at night, network? Oh, Genki desu ka? Yes, I am Genki June. How are you doing, gamer? Konbanwa. Welcome in, June. How have you been? How was your Wednesday? Suiyobi wa dou deshita ka? You said you live in a bat cave, though? This is true. This is true! Okay, well, listen, let's not get into, the bat cave too much. It's a secret for a reason, alright? We're not gonna talk about it. You know, maybe my bat cave doesn't have bats. Maybe they've been sent back to their natural habitat. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. You said you hear owls a lot at night. Are you able to identify them, Mr. Extra, or do you just hear them? Where it's just like, oh, I know that's an owl, but can you, like, you know, figure out which is which? Whoa. Wait, what's going on right now? I didn't even know what I was looking at, really. This dude's about to push me off the edge! I'll take a life gem. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. I haven't been using my heavy attack very often. In Elden Ring, I relied on it so much, but in the Souls games, I mean, I know Elden Ring is a Souls game, but like in the Dark Souls series, I feel like it's so slow, and I have a hard time timing it right. But in Elden Ring, that was my go-to attack. Of course, I would do some quick slashes, but mostly I would use my unsheathed attack. You said you only know the sound because you tried to attract bats with bat sounds. Street kids, that's pretty cool, GuidePod. Not many people can say they've done that. That's pretty dope. You said you just hear them? Aw, that doesn't have anything to do with your intelligence, Mr. Extra. I think it's just if you take the time to learn about them. Most people don't. Most people don't, for sure. I think I'm just kind of a nerd with that stuff. But, yeah. It was really cool today. I saw a Cooper's hawk. Again, I know Network, you heard me tell this story, but it was... I don't want the little birds around my feeders to get attacked, but... The bird itself was very gorgeous. He was like sleek gray, and then he had like an orange breast. It was really, really pretty. Hey Charles! Wait, what's wrong? What's confusing?
Hello there. Traveling all alone in these treacherous times.
Why, yes.
Well, I hope you have a very good reason. Oh, hogwash. Who am I to judge?
Exactly, who are you?
My name is Pate. I journey hither and thither on a sort of treasure hunt, you might call it.
Okay, a treasure hunt? What are you searching for? What type
There's
of
talk
treasure?
of unsavory bandits who prey upon travelers like yourself.
They probably prey upon you too, gamer. Trust me. I'm a real killer. Drew, thank you for the 5 gifts. I appreciate it. Thank you, Drew. Let me drop some party cats for you, gamer. Hold up, wait a minute. Okay, I think that should be enough. Drew, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, gamer. I appreciate it. Let's go, let's go. Did you gift them in honor of this dude? This little traveling guy? Because I don't know if I like his vibes. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Drew. Thank you. Gabby girl with the party cats, Network with the party cats. You said you don't know how to say content? Ponsato. It's definitely a katakana type word, June. Consato. But yeah. Thank you, and thank you for gifting a sub to GuyPod, Drew! That's 6 subs total, thank you so much! There we go, I'm sure GuyPod is very happy. Ooh, I don't know what I was trying to do there. Let me focus. Drew's got me all excited and happy, and now I'm over here letting the ops firebomb me and damn near kill me. Here we go. 1, 2. Oop, I got this. Get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way! Let me take a life gem first. But thank you, I appreciate it, Drew. And a Black Spider, I saw your message. Cooper's Hawk is in the Midwest as well. Well, Ohio, yeah. But it's in the Chicagoland area as well. Not the bonk! Why the bonk, GuyPod? The bonk is when the streamer either does something wrong and you want to laugh and make fun of her, or I don't know. I guess you can use the bonk how you want. Did I do something wrong? Anchorage said bonk! Bonk! Perfect emote usage at the moment, Anchorage. I like how we both, like, I took damage. I need to start dodging. Come on. Just trying to quickly kill these dudes, but I should take my time with it and dodge properly. Oh, and Network, I think I saw your message, Network. I think I saw it. Did you ask if I got a picture of the Cooper's Hawk? Because I didn't, but I did record it for a moment. I didn't get like a clear picture or anything though. I was looking through a screen, a window and a screen, and I couldn't really focus. I wasn't too. And then also when I looked through my binoculars and I got a nice clean look at it, I just wanted to look at it, so I didn't take a picture. Oh, nice! I'm glad! Oh gosh, how was it? How was the concert? How was the concert, June? Let me know, let me know! Oh wait, what just happened? Wait, let me lock in. What? Whoa! Did he outplay me? Wait, okay, hold up. I gotta lock in. I can't be getting embarrassed out here. Let me take a moment. So was it pretty close? It was pretty close. But honestly, like in moments like that, when I'm seeing a bird for the first time, unless it's like, I was more concerned about not making it feel comfortable, Network. I scared it away right after I looked at it through my binoculars. Or after I did scare it away, that's when I looked through. Like it wasn't too far away, but with my binoculars I got a very, very good view. But I was just more focused, like, let me study this because I wanted to see what type of hawk it was. Because I'm like, it doesn't look like a red-tailed one. This one is literally gray, you know? But it was gorgeous, and it had piercing red eyes. Like, the eyes were very vibrant. And I could see it looking right at me. I was like, oh, man. Beautiful, beautiful creature. But, yeah. So you only have pigeons and bats? No Cooper Hawks? I'm talking about Whooper socks. Cooper Hawks? Nah. Pigeons are cool. Bats are cool. He said Sonia's clacking of the controller is adorable. Just me trying my best. That's the sound of a true gamer struggle, Drew. I don't know why this guy... Well, I know why this guy is beating me up, because it's a skill issue. Let me try to get behind him. There we go. Okay. Bait the attack. Okay, legs, I see you. Baddie. One slice. I was gonna say slice and slash, and it came out weird. One slice to the back. Okay, Hollow Soldier Helm. Nice. Cool, cool, cool. So your bird of the day is the bald eagle. Nice! That is so nice. Did you get a good picture? Or did you just happen to look at it, Network? You said it was a smaller artist, so it was real intimate. You just grabbed a drink, sat down, and low-key almost fell asleep. You think a lot of your friends would have liked it, but you love the low-key vibe. And oh my gosh, June, that's so nice! And good for you, good for you. I've definitely had that situation before where it's kind of like, I want to go to a concert. I'm like, I don't know if my friends would like it. Like, this isn't really their type of artist, so it's like, who do I even bring? But I really admire that you decided to go regardless and you were able to go on your own and really enjoy yourself, because you've inspired me. There's actually an artist I'd like to go see pretty soon, and I'm probably gonna do that. So yeah, that's great, June. And you said it was really low-key, and yeah, those intimate concerts can be real nice, because it's like, you know, it's not like too pop-in, it's chill, you can enjoy the music. It's fantastic. So you started the story in Japanese and then quickly realized you're not that good. No, June, you're doing amazing! Step by step, you know? It's all like a journey. It's all a journey, you know? The learning, the forgetting stuff, the learning, like, it's an amazing thing. And honestly, June, if you were to explain all of that, like the low-key calm vibe and everything, and it was like a whole long message, I probably would have been like trying to put it all together, you know? Because it's been a minute since I've had to read longer passages and write and stuff like that. So you're not alone. You're not alone. I think I would have been able to put two together, but I would have been like, wait, what? So that's your bird of the day on Merlin. Oh, okay. You know what? That's what my first thought was, Network. But I was wondering if you happen to see it. I think my bird of the day... What was my bird of the day today? It wasn't on an eagle. I don't remember what it was. Let's see. Are we... Wait, what am I looking at right now? This is an elevator. A lift. Okay, this brings me to the lower level. I'm gonna check this out before I go to the other area. You said you appreciate you letting you continue practicing. Oh, of course. No, you're good, June. You're totally good. And I do appreciate that, you know. And you can, of course, you're always welcome to share whatever in Japanese. Just know if it does take me a while, I'm probably just reading other messages and then also kind of looking back at yours and trying to put it together. Or either that or I just genuinely miss it, because sometimes I'd be distracted. But no, that's really thoughtful of you, June. I always appreciate your consideration. You're the sweetest. Let's see. Oh my gosh, my weapon is at risk. I need to... Okay, I actually do have enough points. Okay, this is locked. But I do have enough points to... Whatchamacallit? What do I have enough points? To level up my weapon. Not level up. What am I trying to say? Purchase that key. I have enough points to purchase that key, so I might do that when I get a chance. Let's go through here. Enter the mist. Is this a boss fight? Oh gosh, it's something. It's something. Let me hydrate. What type of face is that? It looks very questionable. The first big boss. He said, "Wakarimashita! Wakarimashita!" Okay. Alright. The last giant. Oh man. I was not expecting that. You say he really gets into that fight? Wait, what do you mean? His name is Glenn, this giant? The last giant's name is Glenn? Damn. Okay. Man. You know, actually, now that I think about it, I can consume... Greatly restores HP. Let's use this. Okay, we got 400. We need 1,000. And then once we get to the blacksmith, I am guessing... Okay, cool. We got 1,000. So I think now I can purchase that key and potentially go to the... Whatchamacallit? The blacksmith, and maybe he can repair my weapon? And then, on top of that, unfortunately, I do need to consume more souls because I don't have any souls. And I highly doubt this guy is going to repair my weapon for free. What? I purchased the key. Did I not? Oh, Modula! Oh, duh. That's not what the key is for. The key is for the blacksmith shop in Modula. Okay, let's travel there. So right now, I'm at the Forest of Fallen Giants. Okay, we're gonna go here. Awesome. You said break it? I didn't even know I could break that one. I'm gonna have to try to do that when I get back, iPod. Like he starts out charging you, no warm up or nothing. True. He did come right out the gates. He did come right out the gates quite aggressively. Lenegrast's key. He's gonna be so happy. He's gonna be like, thanks, dude. Should I rob him first? Key finder's fee. Short bow. I'll take it. Hey, dude.
Ah, yes. Very good.
Yup. Very good indeed.
Now I can get to work.
You're gonna help me out?
But first, let me set up.
Aww.
Come again later.
Okay. I don't know how long later is. I don't know if that's just like travel somewhere else and then travel back or what, but hey, Lost Soul, welcome in, gamer. Said hard not to be in a good mood and in a soda stream. That's sweet of you, June. I appreciate that. You always bring the vibes up for me. Truly, truly, June. Every time you come through, I'm like, ee! My spirit automatically gets lifted. Okay, let me try to break that door, Guy Pod. So I didn't know I could break it. I did not know. I did not know. Okay, let's. Nice. Easy. Easy work. So now I know things that shake like that, they can be weathered, like if you hit them a few times then it'll be fine. So a hand axe. I should probably switch to that. I don't know, we got another weapon to use. We'll see how it works. Is this unlocked? This is. You said you'd shake too? If you were being hit with a weapon, you'd shake too? You said that door didn't know what hit it? It was a sword. It was. Oh! Estus flask shard? Dude! Okay. Pretty good weapon. I feel like that did more damage than my other one. This is just bring me right back. I'm not gonna drop down because I'm probably gonna die if I do that. Not like it matters, but let's go down there and rest at the bonfire. Let's go here. And then we're gonna go back to that fight. I should probably go back to that blacksmith when I get a chance, but I'm not gonna worry about it at this very second. I just wish there were, well, I don't know. Maybe I can run past all these enemies with no problem. Like, maybe I don't have to worry too much about... Oh, hello. I'm dead. I don't have to worry too much about... I'm dead. Well, he died too, so that's karma. That's what he gets. Is that how far are you into this game right now? Not very far at all, Mr. Extra. At least I don't believe so. I was told that Dark Souls 2 is the longest of the Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 games. So... I don't think I'm very far at all, because at this point I wouldn't be really far in the first of Dark Souls. Wait, am I even go this way? I'm going here. I'm just gonna leave those 90 souls, because it doesn't really matter that much. Usually I'm always going after my souls, but whatever, we're just gonna know when to hold them and when to fold. I said you opened the gate too so you can skip those enemies. Oh, did I, Charles? I need to pay attention to these things. I was not aware of that. See, you've never played DS2. Yeah. So I don't think I'm too far in. We have quite the journey in this game. We're gonna keep at it, of course. Okay, I went through here. Killed that guy earlier. Ouch. Ouch! Ah! Okay, life gem. Life gem, anyone? Oh, I should probably unhollow myself too. Before I do any of this. Let's see. All I remember is that I went down this lift and then Oh! I did open a gate. Which gate did I open? I went down here and then the boss fight was like right around the corner. I don't know, I'll figure it out. Oh man. He said he looked like a Ninja Turtle and Guy Bot's a Ninja Turtle. You guys are so silly. Yo! You're like, bro, Jinx, Jinx! That's crazy. Was he giving Ninja Turtle? I never really watched Ninja Turtles, and I can't say no too much about it. I know that's probably not good. Hey, Limit Reaper, welcome in! You said the self-inflicted massacre? Listen, this is joyful to me. This is joyful. How you doing, Limit Reaper? Okay, let's do that. Ooh! Hit the toes, hit the toes. Or it's probably very vulnerable there. Attack! It's like maybe you get some critical damage. You said imagine a turtle on 2? A turtle on 2 what? On DS2? Roll! Damn, I thought I would roll on time. Did he just rip off his arm? Yes, he did. Giant without an arm. Giant without an arm, you guys. Watch out. Damn it! Oh, we were pretty close to killing him too. Hey Umbra, welcome in, gamer. Welcome in, welcome in. Man, that one, I'm not mad. I can't say I'm like angry, super angry that that didn't work out, but I thought I was gonna get him that time. No luck, no luck. Maybe next time, maybe next time. Oh, it's this way. I did open that gate. Duh. Okay, now I'm very close. I'm very close to the exit. Oh, and I also said I would use the human effigy. I should probably do that before I go back in, to be honest. Actually, no. I'm gonna be a G, and if that makes me a G, and go back in as is. And then if I die, then I'll do that. Let's do this. Mr. Extra said more of a Raphael guy. Damn it! I just got injured by that. I mean, I guess if a giant would fall on you, you would definitely be injured. Should probably heal, because I think if I get hit once, I'm dead. Depending on the attack. Off his arm. Ah, man. I'll do another life gem. Roll! Roll! One hit, 2 hits maybe. Not 1 hit though. Nice! The last giant has been defeated. Alright, we got a soldier key and the soul of the last giant. Nice! Retrieval. Let's go! Use the good patience. I'm glad you know. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, man. That's crazy. Can I not celebrate my my boss fight win? This man immediately said nope. And I still got stabbed in the chest. Damn! He's the real final boss. Okay, there we go. That's crazy. You said nice, Sonia. Thanks, Mr. Extra. You said, I know you wanted to be greedy. You really know, Rel. I did. I definitely wanted to be greedy there with those last 2 hits. I was like, oh, maybe 2 hits. I was like, alright, hit once, roll back. He had that little sliver of health, but it's like, I'm glad you noticed that, because that did take some, you know, I had to be very aware of that. Let's see. You said, who is this Greg? A different Greg, huh? It's locked. Okay, that's not a breakable wall, it seems. Right, let's go back up to our bonfire. Then I want to go to the blacksmith. Maybe he can make me some cool weapons. Okay. Let's go over here. Wait, is this the way? Yes, this is. I had to go up the ladder. You said Scholar of the First Sin is literally for masochists? Really? Really? Is that so, Umbra? I don't know. I think it's been pretty cool thus far. At least, I mean, to be fair, I'm quite early on in the game. I could see this getting very difficult. So I shouldn't get too comfortable just yet. Network, you said so far. How are these bosses in similar... Wait, you said so far are these bosses similar difficulty to DS1 base game bosses? I'd say network. I'd say at this point, probably about a 1-to-1 type difficulty situation. Yeah. Okay. Travel. Let's go back to Modula. And then we're gonna level up. And then get a better weapon? Maybe. You said they mean the expansion. Oh, okay. You said you're early on, so there's some areas with so many ads. Enemies. Oh, it's ridiculous. Or E-Nimes or enemies? That's crazy. I don't know if I'm looking forward to that or if I'm... I don't know. I don't know how to feel, Umbra. All I know is that I gotta mentally prepare.
Back. This is dangerous work.
Dude.
The name's Lenigrast. Just a simple blacksmith. And you are... another useless traveler.
What a jerk! Useless?
A man ought to labor with his feet planted firmly in the earth.
You couldn't even get into your own shop.
Not roam around
without
like
me.
You flirtatious vagabonds.
Flirtatious vagabonds, huh?
Oh, what does it matter? Go on, show me what you've got.
Show me what you've got?
Let me have a look, but do it quick.
How rude! If he wasn't of benefit to me, if he couldn't craft weapons for me, he would be maybe not dead, but I don't like his attitude one bit. That's not true. No items are in need of repair? Why did it say my weapon was at risk then? Unless it completely broke and now it's just not a thing anymore. I don't know. I don't know. What is that? Restore equipment durability. Should probably grab one of those. Let me level up first.
Don't waste my time.
Wow, you said you like his hammer? Let me see. It's a pretty nice hammer. You said enemy repair or auto repair at bonfire. So every time you go to a bonfire, does your weapon gets repaired? You said what class did you pick? Umbra, honestly? Oh, and thank you for the follow, Umbra. I do appreciate that support. Honestly, I could not tell you. Could I show you in my status, maybe? Or player info? Swordsman. These are my stats right now. I'm about to level up. It was recommended that I bring my, whatchamacallit. What's it called?
Is that hit to see light?
Or I skipped past what she said. Sorry. Yes, please upgrade my Estus flasks. Cool, it's been strengthened. But my... what's it called? Adaptability. I was told to level it up to about 20, so I've done that. But now we're gonna level up our Vig some more. We're gonna bring that up to 14. Yeah, let's get it. Okay, and you said yeah? Okay, I didn't know that. So essentially upgrading your weapon durability then, that allows you to fight more between bonfire resting, I'm guessing. You said you can also burn the sublime bone dust here too. Sublime bone dust. Charred ashen bones, cast them into the Farfire and Modula to increase the HP restored with each use of your flask. Wow, they say these are the remains of a saint who cast himself into the bonfire, but we will never know for sure, for soot and ashes tell no story. Yeah, hell yeah, I want to burn the sublime bone dust. Some force has strengthened the Estus flask. Thank you for that, Charles. I would not have done that had you not mentioned it. Okay, and I'm human right now. Awesome. Awesome! And we've leveled up. So you went hard on that ADP, good for you. Thanks, Guy Pod. I'm like, I gotta do what I gotta do, you know, it needed to be done. Oh man. So Dark Souls lore is so— yeah, it is! It's really dope, Mr. Extra. It really is. It is quite dope. Alright, let's go over here. We have— so we went— no. It's hard, I feel like, at least in my opinion, not hard, but it's a little bit more confusing, a little bit more difficult for me to understand where I need to go. I don't think I need to go back here, now that I think about it, but there is an item on the other side. There's a whole nother side that I haven't explored. Maybe I can talk to that knight now. There's a knight sitting under the tree and he just was chilling there. He did not want to talk to me. Or maybe now that I've proven myself, maybe he'll be like, you know what? This girl's got some talent, some fighting skills, you know? Okay, Forest of Fallen Giants. Do a little bit of quick farming on the way. Given they don't kill me. Alright, what did you drop? Oh, hollow infantry gloves. And what do we have here? A bandit's knife. 1, 2. He might have dropped something, I gotta look. He did not. He did not either. I don't think so. Yep, we're good. Gotta kill this dude. Taking those long shots. Let's see. You said you played Elden Ring, right? Yes, I did beat that game. Mr. Extra. We played the base game one time and the DLC one time, so we're not on New Game Plus or anything like that, but we did play it one time through, and it was a lot of fun. I really, really enjoyed it. Yeah, I was definitely spoiled by starting with Elden Ring as opposed to other games. Is this an item I can access now? It seems that I can. Like, are people walking through this? Oh, I'm so silly. I was like, maybe I have to... Can I walk through this? There's a whole bonfire over here. I'm so silly. I was thinking I couldn't rest at this bonfire. You said, why are you going the long way? Because I'm still learning the map, Guy Pod. This is like, I only defeated the boss in here, but I haven't really been entering and exiting the area, so that's why I'm going the long way. Because I just started. Okay, we're not gonna kill these guys. Oh, we can. 3 points. Why not? Why not? Well, the reason not is if this dude hits me with another arrow. I don't want to take any damage. Not like it did much, though. Oh! Oh! He said, so have you played Elden Ring or are you gonna get to it? I played it, Umbra. I played through it one time and I played the DLC one time. So that was my very first FromSoft game, my very first Souls game. It was such a vibe, Okay, and then we got one more G here. And you said you love Elden Ring? Yeah, it's awesome, Mr. X, it really is. And I won't say I was worried, but I was kind of like, oh, it's gonna be such a downgrade, like playing the Dark Souls games, because I'm a little bit of a graphics snob. A little bit of a graphics snob. I keep forgetting I can always use the little bonfire travel. I'm so used to DS1 for the first half of the game, can't travel anywhere. It all had to be by foot. What was I saying? I forgot what I was saying mid-sentence. You said, are you a teleporter? You said, how did you reach the bonfire with the fire stuff below? I'm confused. What bonfire with the fire stuff below? Because I went over here. I went over here one time, GuyPod. I'm confused as to what you're asking. I said that I just didn't remember. Like, when you say the long way, are you saying I could have went around another way? You said a graphics knob? Chris, yes. Oh, that's what I was saying. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah. I was saying I'm a graphics knob a little bit, but these really aren't too bad. These really aren't too bad. He said, because you're used to DS1. Yeah, as I mentioned, yeah. You said, I hear you're on the graphics, but once you get into the older games, it doesn't matter as much. Exactly. It's like, the story is good, and like, honestly, they're not that bad. I don't know why, like, I was expecting the graphics to be like PS2 level, but like, I realized DS1 came out in like 2011, so I'm like, it's not that old, and then it was remastered as well. Okay, well, I can't even talk to that knight, so I don't know why I'm here. He still doesn't want to talk to me. I think I just have to fight him. But there are so many things in Dark Souls where it's like, you can't guess on your own unless you get really lucky. You're gonna have to research. Like, I don't know if I should just talk to this dude or fight him. You said Scholar of the First is a remake. Right. So the graphics are better than how they were when the base game came out, huh? Yeah, I guess. Okay, that's that. That's that. Let me go back to that bond. Wait. What is this? I don't think I've gone this way. I have not. And there's an item up there, actually. We'll figure out how to get down there momentarily. Who's up here? What? Who? What? What? Oh, hello, enemy. Sorry, dudes. You're in the way. Didn't want to kill you, but you wanted to kill me. So there's that. Oh, this just brings me to the archer's level. Oh. I thought I timed that properly. I forgot. Oh, I press L3 to jump, if I remember correctly. Is that how I jump? Let me test it. Yes. Okay. I don't really do this much. There we go. A proper jump. Short sword, Soul of a Lost Undead. I think there's something on the other side too. Or up there. How do I get that? Sad night. A sad night indeed. The message said something along those lines. It was like, try happiness instead. I don't know. Soul of a Nameless Soldier. Alright. Let's see what's going on. If I go back down here... Wait, this is where I was going. Yeah. Okay. How do I... Maybe I can get up there another way. Or do I just drop? Let me see. I can't jump. I definitely can't jump. I don't think my jump is that. No! The death sounds in this game are so intense. They're so intense. Why is she screaming like that? Don't laugh, Sincere. Don't laugh. Network, don't give me cats of judgment. You said hold B when going up to make you go faster? I had no idea. I appreciate that 2 cents, Umbra, because I had no idea. I know, like, going down ladders you can hold B to, like, slide down, but I didn't know you could go up ladders in a fast way. Let's see. Let's see. Let's go here. I said you really- oh my gosh, it's like a little spider monkey or something. But you said you really like your shirt top, whatever it is, it's cute. Thanks! I appreciate it, Feet. Thank you, thank you. I was really happy when I found this one. Like, oh, nice little white blouse type situation. Maybe not a blouse, a nice little top. Let's go here. You said tuning in just in time to see Sonia hit the Wile E. Coyote. Hey, Popman! Welcome in, gamer! How was your Wednesday? How was your day, gamer? It's good to see you. And yeah, I didn't even notice that, Popman. You said Dark Souls 2. Back at it, let's go! We're back at it again, Popman. Back at it again with the gameplay. I think I can crawl up that, or not crawl. I'm not gonna be like literally crawling like a baby. I can walk upstream and get that item that's along the way. That's up there. Let's see. Is he gonna approach me? Yeah, this does work. I think. Okay, it's getting more shallow. There we go. It's like, let's not accidentally drown here. Homeward Bone and Soul of a Lost Undead. So we can't go down there, that's really deep water. Can I go over here? Nope. Alright, so we killed that giant. I still didn't figure out how to get that item over there. Extra, you said you don't mean to spam, but I think you just missed your question about how many frames you're getting. That's a good question, Mr. Extra. Honestly, I'm not sure how to just check like that. But, yeah, I couldn't tell you, Mr. Extra. Is it something I could just show you in my settings? Umbra, you said, so will you play Sekiro? It is on my to-play list. It is, Umbra. I definitely want to focus on DS3 before I get to that. But yeah. Absolutely. I do want to play Sekiro. A lot of people have been saying it's an amazing game. He said it was super low-key, just did some groceries with your dad. Excuse me, I cannot speak right now. With your dad, not much to report otherwise. How about yours? It was a great day, Popman. It was. I mentioned this earlier, but my drama of the day was that I saw a hawk. A hawk flew into my backyard, because I have these bird feeders. And a hawk flew back there, and it was trying to feast on some of the little birdies that I've brought to my lawn with the bird feeders, so I had to protect the birds and scare away the hawk. So that was my drama of the day. You said, will you play Demon Souls? Now that is a good question, Sincere. I could see myself playing Demon Souls. Wait, when did that game come out, and are the graphics good or bad? Tell me. You see, you're just wondering if you know. Yeah, no, I'm not sure, Mr. Extra. My apologies. I couldn't tell you. There's like a little ghost that just popped up here for a moment. Where does a gamer go next? I'm trying to figure this out. It'd be nice if they had a map or something. So, we killed the Dragon Slayer, we killed the Dragon Rider, we killed the last giant. Those are the 3 bosses that we have killed thus far. I don't know where to go next. I think that statue is still in front of... Let me go check. I don't know how things update, if they update and then I had to check again. You said Sony and her graphics? Hey, I gotta be real with myself. I gotta be real with myself, Mr. Extra. I know I'm gonna struggle with it if it's really old school. Oh, you said there's a PS5 remaster of Demon Souls? Okay, then yes, I will be playing Demon Souls then. Absolutely. Absolutely. I haven't seen any gameplay, but if it's anything like Dark Souls, then I'm gonna play it. And hey, Pounce! Welcome in, gamer. Hello, hello. Exactly, rolling up on my little bird squad. Exactly, Popman. I had to, I had to let him know. Oh, the statue's still there. I had to let him know who was boss and scare him away. The giant dropped a key to a few doors. Okay, thank you, Charles. Let me look at my key items. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, we have this key. Opens soldier's door in the Forest of Giants. Okay. Guides one to an unknown land. Unknown land. Okay. Let me go back to Bonfire and then warp to the world. The dragon, or the giant's world. And yeah. Let's see. Thank you for that, Charles. I do appreciate that guidance. You said, from what you heard, a lot of people say this is the worst Souls game, but if you enjoy the game, that's the only thing that matters. Yeah, Daniel, exactly. I heard that as well, but I'm kind of like, let me try it for myself before I determine that. Like, and that's also another thing, like, just because I start the game, like, if I find that I hate it, I tend to have, like, a completion, like, mindset, like, I want to finish the game. But if I find that, like, I completely hate it, I'm sure I could tell the community, hey, you guys, this just isn't for me, and move on to another game, you know? Move on to DS3 instead. Like, I don't think you guys would be, like, really mad at me for that. At least I would hope not. So, I wanted to give it at least a try. But yeah, it's not too bad, at least as of now. I don't hate it or anything, by any means. I definitely don't hate it. He said, when one giant falls, a few doors open. You know what they say, June. You know what they say. Okay, the giant... Wait, was there a door back here? No, this was just a wall. Okay, I don't think there were any locked doors in this area, if I remember correctly. There are items, though. There is an item on that. Oh, there's an item that... Okay. I'll get back to that. Or maybe I have to... Oh, hello! Nice. What did he drop? Hollow Soldier Gauntlets. Okay, let's go down here. He said, we're here for whatever you play. Thanks, network. Thank you, thank you. June, you said you've always said that your whole life. One door falls, one giant falls, a few doors open. Junior George, 2005. You say you enjoy coming back for the vibes? Oh, I'm glad, Pop Man. You always bring the vibes too. You always bring the vibes. Every time you come through, I'm like, hey, Pop Man. Absolutely. Is this dude alive? Sorry, man. What a way to wake up. I mean, he just had to do it. Little chicken baby! Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Welcome in, Stu. Gamers, if you're not following Little Chicken Baby, please give her a follow. She is such an amazing streamer. Kiki, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Please give her a follow. She is a W streamer. W vibes, very chill, very fun, very gorgeous. So please give her a follow. And she does play a lot of DBD and does variety streaming. She does Pop the Balloon streams. She does a nice little variety. So please go check her out. And she's also partner pushing as well. So please, if you can tune in, please do that. Because, you know, we like to support each other. And the Little Chicken Baby, thank you for coming through. And if you need to raid and run, do what you gotta do, girl. Focus on that post-stream self-care. But thank you so much for trusting me with your community. And Stu, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, get out of here, girl. Focus on that post-stream self-care. But thank you for trusting me with your community. I'll see you later. Thank you for the raid. Bye, Little Chicken Baby. Okay, let me lure this enemy out here. But yeah, welcome in, gamers. Okay. And you said Little Chicken Baby W? Yeah, Pop Man! Let's go! Okay, wait. I actually dodged that. I'll take it. See, that looked like it would hit, but it didn't. That's gonna hit. Dude. Let me kill this dude. 1, 2... One more hit. Oh man. 3. How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Roll Pop? How many hits does it take to kill a soldier? 3. At least one of those. Did I pick? Yeah, he dropped some gauntlets. Hey Rose, Sins Rose, hey Gamerid, hey Big Ben, welcome in, and thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. King Big Ben, I appreciate that. You said the Ninja Turtles are back? Do these guys really look like Ninja Turtles? They kind of do. And Twitch baddies, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is gonna take more than 2 hits, I think. Wait, actually, we'll take just about 2. But thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Okay, let's see. Okay, we have 2,000 souls. We're not doing terribly. We're not doing terribly. I think I'm gonna focus, because after I got my adaptability to 20, I've only put all my points into Vig, so I think I'm gonna continue to do that. You said ninjas don't use hammers, Bucko? At least you don't think they did? No hammers then. No hammers for the ninjas. Okay. Nice. Beautiful. Is there an enemy over here? There is not. Let's see, there's an item back there. I feel like this is an area with a secret wall or something. I don't know, I sense... Okay, no, I guess not. I don't know, I thought there would be one of those hidden pathways right there. Another Ninja Turtle. The way my controller is vibrating, it makes me think I'm taking damage right now, but like, I'm not. Oh, that was damage. That didn't feel like I took damage, but I could very clearly see I took damage. The rejected 5th turtle. He didn't make the cut for the show, so this is the rejected 5th turtle that did not make the Ninja Turtles. He's the Souls turtle. Okay, cool. They dropped 250 souls each. Oh, you said bucko? You haven't heard that word in a minute? It's a nice word. Alright, bucko. Alright. Alright, bucko. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Let me guess, it's locked. Okay, actually I did not have to break that door, I could just open it. That one felt like it was, I thought it was gonna be locked, I don't know. Another rejected Ninja Turtle. Let's open this up. Can we? We can. Oh my gosh! Ambush! Well, technically I ran up on him, so... I don't think I could say I was ambushed. Heavy hit. Pull back. Okay, I took damage. Get up! 1 hit. I'll take a life gem. I can't believe I only have 2 flasks on me. Like, that's kind of whack. Oh man. So you figured it out and you made it. Wait, you did what? What do you mean? And you said you no more what guy? Wait, what are you talking about, Mr. Extra? And Doughboy? I'm confused as to what you mean, Doughboy. Welcome in, though, gamer. Oh, you said you didn't get pulled in. Oh, oh, you're talking about the raid. Well, welcome in, gamer. Welcome in. It's okay if you're a little bit late. But yeah, thanks for showing the love and coming in from Little Chicken Baby stream. He said no more Mr. Nice Guy. I don't know why it like censored your message. I'm just wondering why. That's why Network and I said what, because it says no more blank 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 guy, and it's like, what did you just say? What? Penalty said the turtle who ate too much pizza. Exactly. I know that they do love pizza, right? The Ninja Turtles. That's canon. Too much pizza. Too much pizza. Okay. Well, I guess those enemies left me alone. I don't know where they went. I don't know where I went. Weren't they on the 2nd level? Did they go back up the ladder or something? Okay, let's not go in there right now. Okay, if we can 1v1, I don't mind a nice 1v1. Like, we can do that. I feel like, that attack might just be a little bit faster, but I feel like sometimes it's a little bit inconsistent with their recovery. Like, some of these, like, okay, like that worked. Move. Okay, we're fine. Alright, maybe we're good, maybe maybe that time I just rolled a little bit late, but I thought I rolled on time and I got hit. Okay, interesting sword name. Yeah, welcome in, Doughboy. Oh, you got the little Ninja Turtles emote. Hell yeah. I think that's Ninja Turtles. He said that's weird. Yeah, that is weird, Mr. Extra. That's why we're like, what did you say, gamer? What did you say? He said they kick butt? Now I'm, like, interested. Now I gotta learn more about the Ninja Turtles, because I don't know anything about the lore. I need to watch Lord of the Rings and Ninja Turtles. I gotta add that to the list, apparently. Okay, haven't I've done some damage to them, right? A little bit. Okay, I can do this. just gotta get the right rhythm here. Bait the attack. Gotta get that. I did connect. Roll. Roll. Back. Oop, did not do that properly. He's one hit. Roll. Hit. And roll. Cool. Alright. I do think it's quite cool that in this game, I forgot who it was that mentioned it. They mentioned if you kill someone 12 times, an enemy 12 times, then they despawn. Like, that's nice. That's nice. You said, what's great about the Turtles, Sony, is that there are so many different series and movies across all of the... Wait, 40 years? I did not know the Ninja Turtles were around for 40 years. I thought they came out in, like, the early 2000s. I am so late. I didn't even think they were 3 decades old. Hey, CD, welcome in. Hey, gamer. You said Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle guy here. See, Doughboy knows his stuff. You said Ninja Turtle slap. You said Sonya has a long list of stuff to watch. I know. Star Wars. I mean, okay, before I say that and someone says, you haven't seen Star Wars? I did. I was a kid, so I forgot a lot. Star Wars. What else? Lord of the Rings. Ninja Turtles. A lot of Christmas movies. Scream. The original. I said, how are you? I'm doing good, CD. How are you doing? It said they're old. You see your brother grew up on the show? Wow. The more I know, I really didn't know they were that old. You said join the Champions Covenant so they always respawn? Maybe I should. Maybe I should. The only ones that have despawned are 2 enemies, and that was before the Dragon Slayer, because I kept trying to kill all of them instead of running by them. So I kept trying to kill all of them, and each time I died, I would go back and try again, and at one point they were just gone, and I'm like, what? What just happened? And then they were like, oh, they despawn. I was like, that's interesting. Let's see. And Doughboy, you said you got warning? Oh yeah, Doughboy, it's just a rule, just for like self-promo and stuff like that. Because we've had some people abuse it in the past, so it's just a general rule, just in general, not to speak about like, oh, if you're streaming, like, oh, I stream on these days, or this is what I stream. That's all. You said, but you didn't post a link? Yeah, it doesn't have to be a link. If it's like, oh, hey, I'm live, like, I've had people come into my stream and do that. It's kind of like, well, that's not really, you know, and even if you didn't say that, but it's just like a general rule. It's like a blanket statement, but no harm done, Doughboy. I just want to let you know. Network's just doing his mod job, doing the thing. Okay, let's see. So with the Ninja Turtles, they started as a comic, then there was an 80s kids show, then a live action movies from the 90s, then the animated show in the early 2000s, then the 2 Nickelodeon shows. Damn! The most recent animated film a year or 2 ago, so they're still going strong then. But then again, if it ain't broke, then don't fix it, just keep at it. That's pretty cool. And Mr. Extra, you said you love the Scream movies? You know, we were thinking of doing like a Discord movie night. And like, I don't know. I keep saying like, oh, let's do a movie night, but I'm like, I really had to see if people would be interested. Like, I don't know, like, I feel like people would be interested, but then I'm also like, I don't know. Like, on a night in which I don't stream, maybe I could do like, in the Discord, like a little thing. You said, oh, Pop Man, you gotta follow you know your stuff. Yeah, Pop Man knows his Ninja Turtle stuff. Wait, I don't know who that is. April O'Neil and her mods be the Ninja Turtles? See, I had to learn. I had to figure out the lore. I gotta learn some more stuff, I guess. But apparently Pop Man said that's wild, so I'm just gonna assume it's wild then. Okay, that was a proper dodge. Let's go. Roll back. Roll back. Roll back. Okay, I tried to roll back, and that time I don't... Okay, this is not looking too good. What's in that room? I feel like that's not there for no reason. I went up there. I went through... Oh, hello. Forgot you were there. I'm surprised he didn't retaliate. He was just standing there like... So you attacked me. What next? Okay, this is nothing apparently, at least for now. Maybe I can clear that area out later. Uh-oh. Dog. Dog! Boom! Okay, we're fine, we're fine. We're alive and well. Okay, boom. You said you grew up with the 2007 movie and the 2012 series. Those were when you were a kid in full swing and in love with all the shows and films you followed. That nostalgia hits then, Pop Man, that nostalgia. You said you'd be so down depending on the night. It would probably be in that case, because I don't stream on Tuesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays, so because midweek that probably wouldn't work for a lot of people. Maybe a Friday or Saturday? Probably a Friday. But yeah, I'll talk about it. I'll talk about it. Let's wait. Okay, let's go back here. And this, I don't want this to be like, seem like a negative observation, because I totally do not mean it that way, but just an observation I have noticed over time. I feel like just in general, with like being active in the Discord, before, like a while ago, I used to be more active in the Discord, and so I'm like, I was like, should I plan a movie night? Like, would people like that? But I guess I wouldn't know until I try, you know? I don't want you guys to think that's like in a mean way, like, oh my god, get more active, but just like an observation, so I'm like, I don't know if I should be pushing these things if, like, you know, people are doing their own thing. Network, you say you think you should? And yeah, honestly, what's the harm in just, you know, running a movie? I just gotta figure out how to stream it. Because I didn't do that before, I had someone else stream it. And I'm like, I don't want to impose on them to have them stream the movie, you know? For the community. Okay, let's go back. But yeah, I think so too, Network. It wouldn't hurt. Mr. Extra, you said bad, keep us updated for sure. And if I do that, I'll probably post it on my Twitch story as well. Okay, we're out of... I just gotta figure out where I need to go. I'm very confused right now. Not confused, maybe just a little bit lost. Maybe a little bit lost. I went up here. There's nothing here, no hidden walls, I don't... Or hidden pathways. The wall wouldn't be hidden, because you can see the wall. Is there anything? No. Okay, that doesn't make any sense. I went in that other room, there's like a tree. Wait, maybe I can climb up the tree branch. This is a bonfire. I just don't want the enemies to respawn right now, that's why I'm not resting. Examine. A giant rests in peace. Is that the giant I killed? I don't think it's the one I killed, but it's some giant. Oh, cool. But yeah, so I guess that's just the lore. Sadness ahead. That's terrible. You said the new game does the NES game justice? Ninja Turtles. Oh, okay, okay. Nice! When did that one come out, Drew? Was it like a recent release? Okay, so then I think I go up there. I think. Because I know I killed those turtles up there, but I don't know if that was... I explored that level completely. Let me see what's up there. Okay. He said one of the Scream movies. Oh yeah, I would probably, if I were to do a movie night, it would probably be Scream, because Network has been asking for that for a minute. And also, the community might be a little bit horror deprived as someone who used to play a lot of DBD on stream. Okay, see, I got cocky there. Roll back, roll back! Okay, nice. I don't have any healing items. I don't know if the human effigy fully heals. Probably does. I don't know. Network said, don't get cocky. I know, I gotta be careful. Bait. Swing. Move back. Swing. Move back. Swing. Move back. Swing. Move back. Swing. Love to see it. Okay. So now that that's handled. That door is locked. Wait, maybe I need to go back down there. I don't think I fully explored the area before I got out here. Like this here area. I think maybe this was just kind of like a bonfire zone. Yep. Oh, damn, I'm about to die! Oh, I can't believe I let one of these nerds kill me. That's frustrating. I let one of the nerds kill me. That's bad, that's bad. You said you've been pushing for the original? Yeah, Network said the original wasn't lame, so I'm like, okay. It's a 2022, but it reminded you so much of the 1989 game. No, you're not old, Drew. You're not old. You just talk about the classics. That's always valid. Okay, let me be careful. I was about to try to do a run and jump over that little... Oh, wait, hold up. Wait a minute. I'm like, I think I have a good amount of souls that I could lose permanently, so let me try to receive those before we... Or retrieve those, I should say, before we die. Yep, 5,000 was it? Yeah, that's... At least at this point in the game, that's a lot for me. Okay, so I went down here... I don't know, is there another door that was... I know there was another door that was locked in here, too. Maybe I need to move that way. I went this way. And then there... And, like, this area is different. Maybe I should just go over there? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I should. Are there items or anything for me to claim if I go that way? I don't really see anything. Key opens a few doors. Okay, bet. Then I'll do some more exploration, Charles. You did mention that. I wasn't sure. I'm like, maybe. I'm not sure if you meant that or if it was a typo, but yeah, you did tell me that. You did indeed. Let's see. Oh. Okay, a torch. Should help light the way when I'm in dark areas. Okay, I'm not gonna go down there because I don't think I'll be able to get back up. Unless that's the only way I can exit. Okay, rather land on land as opposed to water, so let's do that. He's already injured. What happened? What happened to you? No. I can tell if I swing right there, I'm probably gonna fall to my death, so I'm trying to play it smart. And get hit by an arrow on land, but at least I didn't fall into the water. So who will be Master Splinter? It needs to be someone very, very wise. So I'm thinking Panda. I don't know if Panda's in here right now, but I'm thinking Panda. I don't know why Panda gives wise vibes. Okay, let's go up here. Wait a second. Wait. What am I? How do I get over there? I'll figure it out. If I even can. Wait, this is a different area. Oh! I'm like, wait, don't roll! I thought I was gonna roll over the edge. That would have been terrible. Throwing knife. Yeah, that'll come in handy, maybe. If I decide to equip it at some point. I feel like this playthrough, I should prioritize using a lot of different items. I never use my items. I said, that's you, Tati! Rel, you weren't casted, sorry. You weren't chosen for the role. It's like America's Next Top Model when you don't call their name and then their picture just disappears.
Sonia, I must confess, I could live 12 years and still not witness a beauty like yours.
Oh gosh, he's gonna
Your
roast
smile
me.
could heal the illest of the ill. You
He's
bring
gonna roast
sunshine
me.
in a blizzard, menus to go to war for a beauty like yours. That is what I would say if I was hungry but I had a Snickers before tuning in. Okay, I'm just kidding about the Snickers, I just like those commercials. I actually had waffles, so I'm really not hungry.
I am so confused. Mandarin. You know what? I think that the overall theme of that was good, very good, and not bad. So I will say thank you very much, Mandarin. Thank you. I was confused until you mentioned the Snickers. I'm like, wait, are you hungry? You're not hungry? So you're not hungry, but you still mean it. Thank you, Mandarin. And I almost just attacked this guy because I was listening to that. I didn't realize he's a good guy. I almost killed this man.
Oh, I'm
Thank you for the 100 biddies, Mandarin. I do appreciate that as well.
Daydreaming, I think.
Daydreaming?
My name is Kale.
Hi, Kale.
I'm a traveler, like yourself.
Healthy green. Kale.
I'm navigating the continent to create a map.
Oh my gosh, you said you're putting your hater robe back on? That's crazy. You ain't never take it off, bro. You ain't never take it off. You were just blending in with the rest of us very, very well. But that hater robe has never been removed.
Why cartography, you ask?
Yeah, why cartography, gamer?
Well, that's a good
Why?
question.
Mapping things out.
When I first came into this forsaken land,
Yes?
it was...
Spit it out.
a curse?
Okay.
Something about a curse.
Alright.
How embarrassing. I seem to have lost my focus.
Yeah, you don't say.
But I do know one thing for certain.
And that is?
I have always been very fond of maps.
Okay. Well, that's why he's into cartography. Noted. I can't believe I almost murdered this dude. I just assumed enemy! // Well, I'll let him be. I'm gonna talk to him again because I probably need to exhaust the convo. The anime narrating talk. He said, what a message. So that turn was not as bad as I expected. I know, Network. I was expecting that to go a complete 180 and just be super mean, but it wasn't.
I came to this land sometime. Drangleic.
Oh wait, I
the
should listen to him.
Kingdom. It sounded so romantic.
So romantic. So romantic, isn't it?
Have you seen Majula?
Oh yes, I
Well, there's a
have.
rather spacious mansion there.
Is there?
I've made it my temporary home. Well, as something of a squatter, I'm afraid.
Okay.
Inside the mansion,
He's about to tell
I
his whole
found a
life story.
strange map, like none I'd ever seen.
And?
I believe that it's a map of Drangleic.
Then give it to me so I can travel.
Now I'm traveling the land to prove it. Yes. Yes, that's it. That's why I came to the kingdom.
Okay.
Wait. No. That
Decide.
wasn't it. Then what?
Then what?
I don't seem to recall.
I don't seem to recall. What? Figure it
Were
out,
you looking
man.
for that map?
Yes.
Wonderful. Then you're fascinated by maps. Just like me.
Absolutely.
Shame on you. You should have
What?
told me before.
Shame on me.
Here, take this. A key to the mansion.
Give it. Thank you. We got the house key.
What a joy to meet a kindred spirit out here.
I guess if I killed him, then I probably would have been able to receive the key either way. I just would have snatched it off of his corpse.
Incredible, really, isn't it? Oh, but one thing.
What?
I would not venture deep into the mansion.
Ooh, a warning. Okay.
Now, I can't be certain, but I've heard disturbing noises.
Disturbing noises.
Something about it feels wrong. Just be careful, please.
Alright. Thanks, gamer. Thanks for the 2 cents. The heads up.
I'll be back in Majula soon. Perhaps we will meet again.
And discuss maps.
Discuss maps at our leisure.
Okay.
I'll be...
Okay, cool. I just want to make sure I exhausted the dialogue. See if there was any info. I'm gonna go back to a bonfire and then, you know, figure out what's going on. Wait. Should I go down here? Wait, don't I have one of those stones where I can drop them and see if, like, it's a safe place? Not a life gem. One of those, you know what they call them? Pale stones? You know what I mean? Network, so you think you should be responsible? Good night, Network! Thanks for coming through and doing the mod thing. I appreciate all your hard work. Good night, Network. I'll see you around. I hope you have a good Thursday. I'll see you when I see you. But thanks for coming through. Good night, good night. Where is... And also, Network, thank you for being cool about the prank I pulled earlier. That was fun stuff. Where are the pale stones? Maybe it's not in my... Maybe it's in, like, tools or something? I don't even know what that is. Oh wait, maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I can't drop anything down here. Wait, aren't the pale stones? You said, what are the... Shut up! Shut up! There are no jail visiting hours. Okay? No, you didn't. No, you didn't, Drew. You said, I can prove in 4K HD. You're like, so it wasn't you? So it wasn't you? Yeah, I got proof, Drew. And Mr. Extra, thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate it, gamer. Thank you, thank you. I really do appreciate your support. Thanks, I was gonna say Nixter. Mr. Extra. Mr. Extra. Thank you for that. So it's 6 a.m. to 5 p.m. That's quite the window. It's a good 11-hour window right there. So what if you were bluffing? What if you weren't? What if you weren't? You know? Oh, lots of what ifs, aren't there? Many, many what ifs. Okay. I could use a homeward bone. I do have a lot of those. But I don't know if I've explored this place thoroughly. Like, okay, so I went over here. I grabbed that item. I went down there. I don't see anything down there for me to pick up. So maybe I should just use a homeward bone. And then... Am I gonna die if I drop here? Okay, no, we didn't take any damage. Sometimes you never know. Oh, there's an item. Alright, I don't even have any... I don't have any healing items. No, I can't fall down there, because if I do, then we're going to... It's gonna be GG's. Is there a safe way to get down there without having GG's? Because this is... My health is quite low. Damn it. Why the delay? Why the delay in the scream was like, land? What was that? Why'd she fall to her knees like that? She was like, ah! Okay, that did not go as planned. That did not go as planned. Oh man. Strengthens thrust weapon counterattacks. Limits HP reduction when hollow. Do I just wear these? Oh! Ah! Why'd he just run up on me like that? That scared me. I'm like, do I see a shadow? I think it needs to be in my equipment. I can't believe I don't have any rings equipped. Cool. Okay, awesome. I don't have any rings to protect my souls, so I just have to be very careful here. I have to kind of make this... Okay, we're good. I just have to run. Make sure not to have any gravity incidents. Run! Yeah, the scream is so dramatic. It couldn't be worse, but the funny thing was just like the delay. Like I hit the ground and then it was like, ah! It was not instantaneous whatsoever. Oh, it was right out here actually. This is where I was, right? And then I just went that way instead of the other way. Okay, that shouldn't be too hard for me to get to then. Did I just drop? Oh, shoot. No, we're okay, We're okay. Nice. Awesome. No! Die! You treacherous rat! Oh! Ooh. I can't believe I recovered from taking that flash so fast. Can I go? Yeah, can I go? No. Is there a ladder? Forgot how I got up there last time. It's not that big a deal. I just want to get that item. Okay. Now, I have to drop down here. And boom! A Titanite shard. And then a Ninja Turtle's trying to attack me from over there. You said if you kill the certain enemies a certain amount of times, they won't spawn anymore? Yeah, I found that out, Teddy. Around the area near the Dragon Slayer. I killed two of the big giant knights. I killed them 12 times. I think it's 12 times? If someone was correct, because someone mentioned earlier it's 12 to be exact. And it didn't show up again, and I was like, wait, is this a glitch? But apparently they just despawn, so no complaints from me. A stock scream right out of early SpongeBob or something. It's definitely giving those vibes. It's definitely giving those vibes, Popman. Let's go over here. Kill this dude. And then I think I'm gonna use a homeward bone, because there's no need to bring it all the way back. You know, why have them if I don't use them? Stop attacking me! Oh, wait, I said no. What'd I just do? I hope I don't die. Wait. Okay. Let me go here. Jeez. I wasn't focused. I thought I was about to discard all of them. What did that say? Discard selected. I almost did that. So what was the prank you were talking about earlier? Okay. It was so silly. Long story short, in the Discord, I saw this thing online a long time ago on Twitter, and it was about, like, you know how you can format your text on Discord? Like, you can format your messages? I formatted a message so it looked like an official message from Discord. Like, I put it underneath my message, and I sent something that I would usually send, just normal conversation. And I sent it in the general chat, and underneath my message it said, "This user is under surveillance by the U.S. Federal Bureau of Investigation. It is advised not to contact this user. They are the subject of a criminal case under 18 U.S.C. blah 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 blah, effective April 9th, 2025. And then it said, "Learn more." Like, it looked like an actual link. It was a link. And then it said, "Only you can see this," and then there was another link that said "review," so it looked like an official, like, safety thing from Discord. But long story short, it looked real to the point where Network texted me, or messaged me on Discord, and he sent me a screenshot of it, and he was like, "Yo, what's this about?" He was like, "Something's wrong, so he was like, "Look at this," and then I was like, "What? No way!" And then I copied that text and I put it underneath the message I had DM'd him, and he was like, "See?" He screenshotted that and he sent it again. He's like, "Look at it, it's sending it again." I'm like, "Oh my god." And I was like, "I'm gonna need to contact Discord, this must be a glitch or something." And, yeah, so the server got trolled. You said so it was trying to troll you and feed? No, it wasn't just for you, Drew. It was for everyone. Network fell for it the worst. Beeflum got it too. I had to send it in my reply to you because it wouldn't have looked real. It would not have looked authentic if it was only in the general chat and not in the other channels. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna send my first message in this channel. It needs to have that, you know? You said real wants to know she's fighting a case right now. You said keeping a brave face for chat. That would be quite a case. Cause the link I attached to the FBI information, it was a government like website. It was a government page on hostage taking. And so that was the link. That was what the original troll did when I was learning from them. He said you knew it was a troll. You listen, Feet like didn't fall for it, but kinda did. I think he was trolled into not believing himself, even though he knew it wasn't real. It was to the point where I was kind of I was gaslighting big time. I was like, what are you talking about? Pharaoh's Lockstone. Okay, I probably shouldn't destroy this area. Whatever's there. You say you're chatting from the chamber, y'all sit up, your pigeons reach the police station. That's insane. Listen, Rel doesn't need any help. This man is safe. He said Sonya keeps hostages? This is not true. This is far from true. That was funny though, if I do say so myself. I was like, man, when Network took the bait, I was like, yes. But then I was really cheesing to myself so hard when he was like, yeah, I don't know. He's like, and I even said, because you know how we joke, we're like, oh my gosh, Network's locked in the basement. I'm like, maybe like, you know, maybe someone heard me say that, or the system read a message where it said that, and they thought I actually had you locked in there. And I was like, maybe that's what's happening. He's like, I don't know, I doubt it, but maybe it's something you should definitely look into. And I was like, I gotta go, Network. I'm like, I gotta handle this right now. And he was like, bet, keep me updated. Oh man, you said why such a good time. Good night, June. Thank you for coming through. Oh Yasumi, I'm glad you had a fun time at the concert, the intimate, cozy concert. I'll see you around, June. Thanks for coming through. Network, exactly. I was like, okay, if I keep talking to you, I'm like, that wouldn't be realistic, because if something like that actually happened, I would want to be focused on composing an email to send to support, you know? That would be the priority. So I'm like, I can't keep just yapping with him about this. So I'm like, let me just end it and be like, yo, I gotta go, I gotta handle this. And he was like, yeah, keep me updated. This man was concerned. You know, if anything, I thought that was so real of you though, Network. I was like, okay, he's a real one. I was like, that's some real one behavior. The fact that it's like it is advised not to contact this user. Because imagine if I was under surveillance, it would show you reaching out saying, hey, you're under surveillance. Not like it would be against the law if you said that, but then that means you would probably be involved a little bit. Not like a lot, but just a little bit maybe. Hey Prince, how are you doing? Welcome in. He said she does keep you in the cell right now. Helping Umbra, you are not in the cell. You are not. Do not lie. Do not lie. You're safe and sound, Umbra. You're safe and cozy. See, listen, all this slander. What have I done to deserve all this slander from you guys? Gosh! Gamer can't even game in peace. Oh my gosh. You said Drew isn't letting you hear the end of it. Exactly, Feet. Okay, so where did that lead me to? Is there a ladder or anything in here? This is not a bonfire. It's just a little flame. How did this person die? Did he die against the skeleton? Huh, get wrecked. Get wrecked. That's crazy. So if it was true and you were joking about it, you would be gone. You would be like, yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, wait, what does this say? Remessage? Chest? Ooh, is this not a chest? I guess not. It's just a weird looking chest-like item? I don't know. But yeah, no, that was funny though, Feet. You're like, if this is real, I'm sorry for joking about it. I did appreciate that, because you're like, I don't want to make light of a serious situation. Did I say that? It's late. My brain isn't working, but yeah, I was like, oh, that's thoughtful. I appreciate that concern. You said Dark Souls 2 hidden walls are at— What? Prince! Are you so serious? If you hit the wall, nothing happens? If you hit the wall, nothing happens? Because I've just been smacking all these walls for no reason, is what you're saying. I literally just had to approach it and press A. There is a— No, I can't believe that! That makes me sad, but that was the point. That was the point. I did want you to be like, what the heck, for a reason? I didn't want you to actually believe it, but I wanted you to think like, oh, this must be a glitch, or maybe something's actually going on, you know? Yeah, you said dulling the sword? Shush! Shush, network. I remember I said that in DS1. I was like, I'm probably dulling my sword by hitting all these walls, and someone said, it's not dulled by hitting walls, and I was like, okay, bet. So, I was reassured. Unless it's different in DS2. Because it really does sound like it's being dulled. Go to bed, network! Go to bed! Okay. Let's see. Alright, is there anyone? Oh, hidden wall? Nope. Now I'm gonna keep pressing A at all the walls. Umbra said does in DS2. Are you so serious? Does it actually dull your weapon? What was that sound? It sounded like a... Is that a beast? Is that one of the little tiny pigs that I killed earlier that respawned? That's terrible. Pigs are really cute, and they're very emotionally intelligent. You know? I wish I could have a little baby pig. Maybe not right now in my life, you know? Got work to do. I don't have time to be watching after little pigs, but if I was at a place in my life where I could just, you know, watch a pig 24/7 and care for it, you know, that would be kind of cool. That'd be kind of cool. Did I go from here? I think I came from here, or maybe not. I'm going the opposite way. No, okay, this is where I entered. There's this area here. You said look at it right now and then smack a wall, then look at it again. No, I'll take your word for it, Umbra. I'll take your word for it. I gotta be careful then. Just can't go around smacking every wall. Yeah, you say he on that lurk game. The man is lurking. Drew, that is such a terrible thing to say. I was like, oh, I would love to have a little pet pig. They're very emotionally intelligent. This man said fresh bacon. That's toxic. Typical toxic Drew. And then he says, oh, I never troll. Yeah, we all know that's not true. We know that's not true. Okay, I'm messing up the durability of my weapon once again. He said, honestly understandable. Oh, that's kind of you, Popman. That's kind of you. Okay, I had to adjust my little earbud. Wait. Is there a fake wall in here or something? I guess I gotta press A. I'm just walking everywhere, pressing A. Wait, maybe I picked up a special key item or something. And I didn't notice. There's so many times when I'm yapping I don't remember. Diamond Dancing! Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, gamer. And welcome in, gamer! Hello, hello! And cheers! Gotta stay hydrated, gamer. Cheers to that. Hydrate. Thank you for that. Is there no walls in there? You're good? Okay, bet. Okay, we opened the abandoned house. We did that. Soldier door. I guess maybe I should go back to the Forest of the Giants and keep looking for more doors? Man. I thought this would lead me to, like, a whole other place, because they're like, it's so dark, you know, or watch out, there's something dark about this place. There's a skeleton, but that was about it. Skeleton in the basement, right? Maybe, did I obtain a key item? I don't think I did. I don't think I did obtain a key item. Let's go over here. Let's see. Oh my gosh, is this little pig trying to attack me? Ah! Oh my gosh, I have beef. It's blocking the way and I can't even attack it. There we go. This is crazy. Why are these things so strong? Oh, I can't. I'm not hitting them. But even when I hit them, why are they so strong? I don't want to kill you guys. This is crazy. This is crazy. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Rel said you have ham? That's insane work. That is insane work. See, I don't even want to kill these little guys even though they're fighting me. Even though they're trying to hurt me. You said, you kid you not, you asked me that question about the prank and then your whole internet just crashed. Oh. It's okay, Mr. Extra, it happens. I can tell you again. I just want to figure out first. I think I should go back to the Soldier Forest of Giants or whatever. I think I should do that. Let's travel. Let's go back to the Forest of Fallen Giants. And was this the... No... Crestfallen, the Soldier's Rest? Maybe that was where I want to go? I don't even remember. But yeah, what happened was, Mr. Extra, long story short, I sent a fake, like, message that looked like a system notification, kind of, in the Discord. And it was something along the lines of, like, me sending a normal message, and then underneath it said, like, oh, this user is under surveillance of the U.S. Federal Bureau of Investigation. It's advised not to, like, contact this user. They're what was it after that? Long story short, it said that I was under investigation for a criminal case. And it looked real. It looked like legit. And it got a few people in the server. And Network was one of the people that was like, wait a minute. He didn't think it was actually the FBI, but he thought I was hacked or something. So yeah, but it's all good, Prince. Not Prince, Mr. Extra happens. So there are weapons you can only get in the new game. However, you can use a bonfire ascetic, I think, to ascend an area including boss fights, which also takes that area to the next game level. Weapons you can only get in new game. By new game, oh, you're saying, okay, in the next game, like when I beat the game and then play again, to ascend an area including boss fights, which also takes that area to the next game level. So I could get the weapon is what you're saying then, Prince, if I used the ascetic. You said thanks for repeating? Of course! I got you, Mr. Extra. I got you, gamer. Whole time, I never did get the items that were in here, I don't think. Like, I think I might have to roll off of this lift. Can I even do that? Nope. I guess not. I don't know anymore. There's this gamer that's chilling here. Wait, the key doesn't work to this area, I guess. And that door can't be broken that way. But yeah, it was funny because people were like, wait a minute, is this the real deal? You said, have you killed the Armored Knights? Are you talking about the Dragon Slayer, Umbra? Because I did kill the Dragon Slayer earlier tonight. I did indeed, but I don't know if that's who you're talking about. Have I explored this area? I feel like this doesn't look familiar, but it kind of does. I don't know. I probably, because if there are other doors that it opens the key, opens, then that's important. Not the jabs. Oh my gosh, we're getting pieced up. Ah! Okay. I see that dude is there. Where does this bring me? Is this can I break this? Okay, so this is just a blocked area unless I can enter from the other. No, why would I want to enter from the other side? That doesn't make sense. So there's nothing in here except some dude just chilling. Okay. Okay, this is not working. There we go. There we go! I also forgot, I do want to level up. Should probably go back to Majula. So you don't want to go in there right now? Wait, where don't I want to go, Prince? One of the doors I was at? Oh, hello. Here's another door that was locked up. Well, let me go up here, actually, because I don't know if I've been up here. Any fake walls? Now I'm just gonna approach every wall and just spam A. Nice. The soldier key has been used. Okay. Nice. Another gamer. Go around, around. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Nice. Very good, very good. Okay. Let me go up here. See what's going on. So the door that was locked? Oh, okay. So I guess I gotta level up my game a little bit before I take that fight on, huh? This is beautiful. Oh, there's another enemy. Okay. No! Okay, no, we're good, we're good, we're good. Okay, we're not good. We're not good. No! The roller coaster of emotions that just happened right there. Almost all the illusionary walls in this game, so you can just press A on them. Yeah. Someone did mention that. They were like, press A. Let me see. No, I read that. You said that's funny. Thanks for repeating it. You saw the message, lied to yourself about time, then celebrated with a glass of milk. That's crazy. That's so toxic. That's against gamers with milk allergies, for one, Mandarin. I feel very offended. Two, you're just plotting on my downfall. That's what that's telling me. That's what that's telling me, Mandarin. Talking about celebrate with a glass of milk. It doesn't get more toxic than that. And it probably wasn't even plant-based. It was probably from the cow. He said, have you played other Souls games besides this and Elden Ring? No. Other than DS1, Mr. Extra, I mean, you just saw me play that. So no, only DS1, DS2, Elden Ring. That's it. I know Ingrid's dead. It looked so pretty too. I did not think an enemy was about to run up behind me and attack. I was not expecting that. One bit. Wait, I forgot which way I went. I did not go that way. Wait, this guy's alive. I forgot he's just sleeping. And his homie's over here. I didn't cross that path. Didn't go up there. Cause, you know what? Actually, let me... Now that I'm here, I'm gonna rest at this bonfire. So I'm a little bit closer, and I don't have to go past that whole mess. Let's see. Wait, let me rest here. So by the way, Sonia, you posted earlier during all the movie night talk. I figure you're not a super big movie buff, but out of curiosity, if you're willing to share, what movies have you happened to see or interested to know? Oh, no, absolutely. I'm definitely willing to share. I feel like, Popman, I feel like there are so many movies, amazing, great movies I have yet to see. I do like, if I see a good movie, like, that I really enjoy, like, it resonates with me and it sits with me for a while and I'm like, okay, this was a really good movie, and I'll go back and rewatch parts of it. I'd say the most recent movie that made me feel that way that I've seen was The Irishman, and I saw that last year for the first time. Or was it the year before? I think it was last year. Was it last year? Time is flying. It might have been the year. Oh, wait. Let's, hold up. Let me lock in. I do not want to lose however many souls I had. I had like 7,000. So we're gonna go up there and make a run for it. There we go. That's crazy. I survived. I'm surprised I am surprised I survived that. I am. Okay, he's dead. But yeah, The Irishman, oh, you pop into ads. Bad timing. I'll wait until you're back, Pop Man. I'll wait until you're back. You see you're back? Okay, bet. Hold up really quick. Let me lock in really quick. Let me focus. Let's kill this guy first, because he's looking at the other. No. Back. Okay. That was a mess. Whatever just happened right there. But the most recent movie that I've seen that it's like where it really resonated with me. What I was saying, Pop Man, I know you had ads. I'm sorry, my brain is everywhere right now. I don't know why. I think I'm just a little bit eepy, but it's okay. Yeah, like, I'm not a huge movie buff, but when I see a movie I really enjoy, it, like, resonates me, and it's one that I'll go back to, and I can really appreciate the stuff from, like, the cinematography to, you know, of course, obviously, acting. When you see good acting, like, I can appreciate the different elements, but I'm not gonna say I'm, like, a super movie buff where it's, like, I've seen a million movies, and I'm like, oh, and this one, like, the duality of this character and everything. Like, I can get that way about certain things, like Breaking Bad, like, with shows I really like and stuff like that. Like, I'll get into it. But the most recent movie I saw that I really enjoyed like that was The Irishman. That one, I just thought it was amazing. And I watched it a few times. I went back to my favorite parts. What else? I really like Kill Bill, but I'm biased because my mom had me watch that when I was, like, a kid, because it's one of her favorite movies. And I know Tarantino made that one. But I do really like Kill Bill Volume 1. What else do I like? I need to, like, come back with a solid list, because others have asked me this, and I can't give a solid answer. Like, I should have a very clear list. Dude, I hate those little jabs that they do. Mr. Extra, you said Breaking Bad #1 show of all time. Absolutely. It is goated. It is goated big time. Okay, I'm about to die. I'm like, do I heal first or fight this guy in a risky way? Key is just rolling behind them if you can. There you go. So they like to follow you up there to make you a victim of gravity? Exactly. They're like, we're not gonna kill you. We're gonna let gravity finish you off. You said Elden Ring, Sekiro, and a bit of DS3. Do you have plans of playing DS1 and 2? Mr. Extra, you said buy a lottery ticket? I really should after surviving that. I think I should. Yeah, Scorsese. Yeah, absolutely. So he does great work. You really love The Wolf of Wall Street. I love that one too. That one was really good. But I feel like it's important to like what you like, you know what I mean? But I remember people were clowning about it, like every finance bro loving The Wolf of Wall Street. But I'm like, it's a good movie. Like, I thought it was a great movie. For a while, that one was actually my favorite in, like, high school, Pop Man. That one was my favorite. I was like, oh, this one's so great. But, yeah, I think I kind of, like, once I was easily influenced back then, and people were like, oh, it's just a finance bro's favorite film, and I was kind of like, I don't know, like, is it corny to like it? But it was really well done. I haven't seen that one in years, though, but Wolf of Wall Street was really good. You have good taste, Pop Man. So your brother loves Breaking Bad? He got both your parents hooked on it? Man. Ooh, no! That was such a dramatic, like, counterattack right there. Hold up. Ooh. I don't do that very often, but when I do, it's quite satisfying. I just want to get that item up there. So make a Google Doc with the Q&A? What type of Q&A anchorage? Like just random questions, or just like for like a chat command, or for a certain stream? Yeah, it was a phenomenal show. It really was, and everyone played their roles perfect. Oh my gosh, I'm alive! How am I alive? Look at my health bar. It doesn't make any damn sense, but I'm not complaining. Honestly, I just want to get that item. If I get pushed off, which I might, or if I die, Halberd, soul of a nameless soldier. I have survived yet again. This would be a cool place to fight to a death at. But it would be better to win, of course. Like, I just like how scenic this is. Bait the attack. Bait the attack. Look at how gorgeous, you guys. I cannot get over this. Let's see. So the disrespect for pairing you with the shield. I know! The animation on his counter was so disrespectful. My little controller vibrated too. It was like very dramatic. It was like boom. And I was over here worried about the graphics. Wow. Gorgeous, gorgeous. This is so nice. That's so nice. You said the problem is people want it to be like him. It's a good movie, but it's supposed to be a cautionary tale. Like, yes, you said dude was/is a terrible person. I could not agree with you more, Chris. I could not agree with you more. It's like, you know, there was something, of course his character was like cool and alluring in that way. Like, you know, because of the bad aspect of things. Like, he really was a bad dude, but they're like, oh, this rich man money, he's a move maker, he's an alpha, you know, they're the drugs, the women, the success, the yachts, you know, all that stuff. It made it look really appealing, you know. And that's true. It's like, he's not a good guy. It's not something anyone should aspire to be like, but it's like, I think that's what really appealed to the finance bros. Even me as a kid, like, you know, I don't want to be like that, but I was like, oh, this guy's really cool. Like, you know, I would want to see success like that in my field, but not by that means. Not by those means, I should say. So would you choose beaches or mountains? Maybe beaches, Rel. What about you? What about you? Hold up. I think I missed something unless they didn't reply. Hold up, let me scroll out. Scroll, you said back, make a Google Doc Q&A. Okay, I didn't miss that. I want to make sure they didn't reply. Wait, did they? BB or BCS? I haven't seen Better Call Saul yet. I have to. I have yet to see it. My little scroll wheel is so broken, you guys. I need to fix it. I keep saying I'm gonna fix it, but I'm trying to gently scroll through chat and it's like sending. Okay, let me just forget it. This is not gonna work. Anyways. He says, is it success if you cheated? Exactly. You gotta get it by honest means, and then it could feel good. I feel like, I don't know, depending on the type of person you are, I would probably have regrets every night if I were to reach success by, you know, screwing people over and just, yeah, by those negative means, you know? Travel, where do I wanna go? Or the dude from American Psycho. American Psycho was another one I liked. I wouldn't say that was like an all-time favorite, but yeah, Patrick Bateman. Yeah, pretty cool character. I enjoy that. I could see the appeal in that character too, like the cool guy type thing, but then again, he's a completely terrible person. It's like, again, there's that allure and that very cool aspect to an evil character. And they always become like the symbols on social media of these really, like, the people these guys aspire to be like, you know? Oh, man. And hey, Cappy, you said, how are the souls tasting? Very bitter and disgusting and sour. How are you doing tonight, Cappy? Welcome back. Welcome back, gamer. Welcome back. Oh, this gamer is still alive. Oh, I know what I want to do. I want to level up. That's what I want to do before I go back down here and keep looking. So Patrick Bale is, I was Patrick Bale, Christian Bale, Patrick Bateman. You said he's a nice guy. Patrick Bateman is not a nice guy. Patrick Bateman is not. All right, no debate. You said which is Margot Robbie? Yeah, she is gorgeous. Like, so bad, Anchorage. It's insane.
Is that a shard you found?
Yes.
Here, let me see it, so that I may help you to see light,
Yes.
however faint it.
Help me out. Well, I was about to hit her. My weapon was out for a second there. I was like, wait. Estus Flask strengthened? I do not have any more. Let's keep leveling up our Vig. Okay. Bring it up to 17. Confirm. Nice. You said she risen you up? Nah, she's not risen me up. She like kind of riz me up earlier, and then she said something that was like anti-riz, and I was like, okay, I'm getting mixed signals. You said, did you go up on the platform? The platform where the big floating dude comes at you? No. So I guess I should travel back to that forest and keep searching, because I do not remember that. Let's see. I haven't, yeah. I know, wait, he's from the, not the Invincibles. What was I about to say? I was gonna say the Incredibles. The Incredibles, or is it the Invincibles? Hot Man? Okay, ouch. I did not mean to do that. I gotta keep exploring this area. The boys, yeah. I have to watch that. I only saw like the first episode, and right off the bat, it was insane. It was wild. But I saw that first episode with a friend, and we didn't really like follow through with it. But I think I'm gonna watch it on my own. But yeah, he's the guy that's like, yeah. Okay, I know he is. Blonde, kind of looks like Captain America type outfit. And then he was the guy that, wait, no, there's that meme where someone was dressed as Homelander, and someone was like, yo, it's Captain America, and it was like, no. And he reacted kind of like Homelander would. You said you were gonna buy Dark Souls 3 on PS4, but they want $85? Does it cost 85 bucks for Dark Souls 3? Yikes. Honestly, I did not expect DS1 and 2 to be like 40 bucks each. Like, I know DS2, this one I bought, it has like the DLC, so I'm like, okay, you know, and I'm like, it's an investment, like, I'm like, it's for stream, so it's valid. But I was kind of like, yo, what the heck? But, I mean, even if it's an older game, I know it's really iconic and stuff, and it's worth it, but 85 bucks is a lot for a game that's that old. But it's greatness, too, at the same time, at least from what I've heard. Oh my gosh. So back in 2019, but you haven't watched it since? Is it a show that you would consider watching again, Chris? Oh, man. Oh. Oh my gosh. This guy does not look intimidating whatsoever. This is gonna be light work. Very easy. Said you were liking it? Yeah, you should definitely give it a watch then, Chris, if you have the time. Is he gonna fall to his... Oh, he's floating. Okay, no. I was not expecting that combo. It's the first time he's done that. Oop. Oh, he hit me there. I didn't even realize. Ah! We got to the halfway mark. I wanted a moment to heal. I couldn't. I could. I just didn't dodge that last attack. You said, did you watch Fallout already? That's another good show. I heard it's amazing, Anchorage. And as a Fallout fan myself, I need to watch it, but I have not. I have not seen it. Not yet. I need to, though. My mom and I are going to watch that one together, but right now we're watching True Blood. And we're not going to watch more than one show at once. I mean, we did that with Breaking Bad and Game of Thrones, because she was like, fine. If I watch Breaking Bad, you have to watch Game of Thrones. I was like, fine. So we're kind of like take turns. But yeah, so right now we're watching True Blood, but we did say we want to watch Fallout together, so. Said it's amazing. You don't need to play the games to like it, but you'll notice a lot of Easter eggs if you do. That makes it even better. I think I'm going to enjoy it a lot then, Cappy. And you got the Cappy cosign. Okay, hello. 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 He said, next time. Thanks, Mr. Extra. So you've seen tons of clips of Invincible and basically been spoiled on a good chunk of what happens, but you do want to watch it. Gonna try to get your mom to check out with you? Yeah, that would be awesome. I think it's fun watching shows with, like, you know, your mom or your dad or just anyone. Having a buddy to watch a show with is usually really fun, Pop Man. You know? But yeah, it does kind of suck that you've seen so many spoilers, but to heal when I get a chance. I thought I was gonna roll off the edge there. I was worried. I was a little bit worried. Soul of the Pursuer and the Wing of Blades. Nice. Okay, cool. And my health was quite low, but I'm like, let me just... I think I figured if I played it slow and steady, I would be fine, and sure enough. Those attacks, fortunately, were quite easy to dodge. So maybe a watch party in Discord? That would be fun, Anchorage, because we seem to have that enthusiasm for these new shows. Richie! Whoa! Richie, thank you for the follow. I did not expect him to run up on me. And you said right now your mom and you just finished catching up on Daredevil, Born Again. You said that show is series peak. You said it's arguably just as good as the original Netflix series. See, I'm not too familiar with the Daredevil series, Pop Man, but it sounds good. I'm glad you and your mom were able to enjoy it. It's always fun watching shows with Mama. So you didn't beat this guy? Wait, what do you mean, Cappy? He's dead now. So you have a question? Wait, what's your question, Mr. Extra? Welcome CPM. How you doing, gamer? Good to see you. So you can use the arrow launcher as well to kill him? Oh my gosh, there's a whole arrow launcher. I could have... That's crazy. Wow. I didn't even realize that, Quixote. I could have. You said, what do you think NT means? Does it mean next time? What does it mean? I thought when people say, when I die and then it's like, and then I thought it meant next time. Am I wrong? What? Why are you laughing at me? It doesn't mean next time. He said locked in. Good stuff. Thanks, Umbra. Thanks, Mr. Extra. Thank you, Popman. So that was so close on that edge. I know. I was like, I felt that if I were to have panicked too much, if I felt I would have panicked too much, I would have rolled off. So I was like, okay, keep calm. But I did get nervous. Prezi said easy. He said you're close to getting something nice. I did see that little nest up there. I wonder if that has anything to do with anything. Rear... What? What are we talking about? A lot of messages don't make any sense. Can I jump down here? I mean, I could, but I'd rather see what's going on up here. You say you felt yourself inhale, like, wait a minute. Do I have to rest here? Pretend I'm a bird again? A little egg? It means nice try? My whole life is a lie, Mr. Extra. I thought it meant next time. Like, NTNT, you got it next time. Nice try. That makes a lot of sense, though. I think both times it makes sense. You know? I mean, not both times. I mean, it works either way, especially if you die. It's like, oh, next time, you got it. The NT means nice try. Now I know. Oh, man. The Lost Bastille. Bonfire lit. Let's get it. So that's so funny to you, dude? It is funny! It is funny. I'm a goofy goober. I really thought it meant next time. That is low-key quite funny. But I think it's a good alternative, yeah? No, of course! Absolutely, Popman! Thank you for coming through, and thank you for always being so supportive and chill, and just bringing the usual good Popman vibe. So have a good Thursday. I'll see you if I see you. And yeah, have a good Thursday. I'll see you. Good night! Good night, good night. Okay, where am I going? Not there. What do I... Oh gosh, that's a face. Do I have to... Wait, touch a bloodstain? Let's see how this person died. Did they... Alright, that is not the way. That is not the way. Man. You said, wait a minute, is this not the remake? It is, Prince. I'm like 99% sure. Right? I mean, it was the first one that came up when, not the first one, but it was like $40, so I'm guessing it's the remake. Nice try, nice try! No, next time. Thanks. Thanks, Mr. Extra, next time. So this is vanilla? This is vanilla, no mods. Yeah, yeah, just first playthrough. I'm gonna level up because we have 17,000 souls. Next time, you got it, Mr. Extra, next time. Oh, you said Scholar of the First Sin. No, this is Scholar of the First Sin. I can probably look. Let me look really quick. This should be Scholar of the First Sin. I guess it would say on Discord, right? When I'm playing, you... Yeah, this is this is Scholar of the First Sin. It is. Okay, let me talk.
Bearer of the curse. Seek.
Yep. Level up. I should also level up my endurance, because it's getting hard to deal with. Okay, I'm putting all the points into endurance. Now we can roll a little bit more. So there's supposed to be 2 chests right there by that bonfire? Really? Is that so? Because maybe it's a glitch? I don't know. But I do have the edition or whatever, the Sin edition, First Sin. Scholar of the First Sin. I don't know why I couldn't say that entirely. Yeah, that's weird. There are no chests over here. Would those show up maybe if I beat the game once, Prince? Is that why? Thinking, do I have to do like a weird... This is very odd. I can't go through here. Oh. Okay, that works. Oh, this guy's so weird. Are you gonna attack? Seems to be some range on that weapon, so I gotta be careful. I don't know how that didn't connect. It's a weird enemy. A very weird enemy. Hey, you say you should do a 24-hour stream right now? No way. No way. I have stuff to do tomorrow, and I gotta also figure out that my little career day presentation that I'm gonna give at an elementary school this weekend. Ooh! I'm excited, but also like, what do I say? I have to figure out what to say to some elementary school kids about the college experience. That's what I'm gonna be talking about. And I don't know how to start it off. I think I'm gonna be like, alright, raise of hands. Who wants to go to college? And then that's all I have right now. So as long as this is the remake, they're here from the start? Yeah, I don't know why they're not there then, Prince. I don't know, but this is definitely the Scholar Edition. We're studious gamers. So just a 23-hour, 59-minute stream? That's crazy, Cappy. That's crazy. 23 hours, 59 minutes. Big brain thinking right there. Girl?
I don't know you, and you don't know me.
Hello?
Things are better that way.
Okay. Damn, girl, I guess she doesn't want anything to do with me. What? What?
You are an odd one.
Now she's giggling?
Normally, people keep a safe distance when they see this mask. But you...
I'm not afraid.
I'm called Lucatiel.
Lucatiel, hello.
From the land of Mira to the far east, across the mountains. They say Drang Lake brims with powerful souls.
Drang Lake, that's how
and
you
so
say
I came
it.
to claim my share. But what a strange place.
What's
Even
a strange
the rumors
place?
did not prepare me.
The rumors are true. Cap, you said ask ChatGPT to write your speech. No. No, I rather take an L on that last boss for an extra hour than write my presentation with ChatGPT.
You are an odd one indeed. I've always made a point of avoiding people, while you've made a point of engaging me.
Oh, now you're nice.
I can see that you are mid-journey. If you require assistance, I will help you.
Well, how nice.
I come from Mira, a land of knights. My sword is always ready.
By simply not leaving exactly.
Don't hesitate
Prince.
to call upon me. Whatever happens, I won't be missed.
Aw, don't say that. Well, that's cool, though.
You are an odd one.
Okay, cool. So,
I come, don't hesitate.
I guess I can summon her for fights or something. You said don't stress too much about it. Their brains aren't there big. Well, there are some smart kids out there, you know? But again, I guess if I'm talking about college, it's not like this is gonna be something where, like, it's not like I'm being quizzed or I'm quizzing them, so I don't know why I'm stressing myself out. I think I just try to be a perfectionist with a lot of things when it's not necessary. And it's like, why am I stressing out over this? Like, just talk to them, be like, yo, and I'm gonna talk about dorms and the food courts, just everything that's exciting about college. That's what I'm going to talk about. Of course, some other stuff in addition to that, but I'm going to try to have some fun and exciting things to say, you know? That's a good question, Kathy. So, well, I don't really know what to say about, like, I don't know what to say about, like, going to college and paying for college if they ask about that, but I'll just, you know, I'll be like, well, I don't know. When you guys are, you know, when it's time for you guys to go to college, I don't know. Because I don't want to give them false hope. Oh, man. You see, you're right. You said overthinking for sure. Okay. No, I appreciate that, Mr. Extra. I think I am. I'll tone it down. Not tone it down, but I shouldn't freak out about it or anything. I'm not really freaking out, but I guess I'm just like, I'm more concerned about the teachers watching me as I present to the kids, because they might just be like, yo, she's not good at presenting to kids, but then again, I'm not like a first grade teacher, so I guess that expectation shouldn't be there. Whoa, hello. Okay, let me... Oh, hello. Okay, this is just a very unsafe area. Will she help me if these enemies come in here? You said if I need any help, dude. He said, especially the parties? No! No talk of college parties. The teachers would be like, what is wrong with you? It's like, yeah, forget reading, you guys. There are lots of parties in college. That'd be terrible. Ooh! Let's see. He said, what's that? I want lunch. What's college? Hold up, let me log in. You said you could see me going to frat parties? No. I was not a frat party gamer. I'll tell you that much. Yeah, no, I was not. There were a lot of people that were like, oh my god, the Northwestern boys. And I was like, no. 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 I was not a frat party gamer. I remember I went to one at one point. It was on Halloween, and we stayed for like 2 seconds. The first issue is that the people I went with, like, they didn't even let, it was like, we were like in a little co-ed group, and they were like, yeah, guys gotta pay like $30 to get in, and girls free. I was like, what the heck? And then I scoped the party out, and of course it's literally just girls. Because the guys are not gonna pay. The frat guys could chill for free, but not the other people. It's just like, okay. That was like my first and final impression of frat parties. That was like, yeah, first and final impression. We said hosted them. Hey kids, let's talk about student loan debt. Let's talk about that. Yeah, that would be quite a downer. What? Shotgunning White Claws? What? What is this soda we speak of? Kaiwai and hi Kaiwai. I hope you're doing well, gamer. Welcome in. Hope your Wednesday's been good. It said teach them how to keg stand, but with water? No, apple juice. Get some apple juice. Be like, this is what you're gonna have to learn how to do. Chug it, chug it. Insane. Okay, Estus Flask. Damn it. You said how old are the kids you're presenting to? Well, for elementary school, I'm guessing, I don't know if the kindergartners are going, because I don't know, but I'm guessing around the age of 6 to 11, because it's like maybe kindergarten to like 5th grade, so 11, 12, maybe 12 at oldest, I'm guessing, probably 11. But yeah. Yeah, good night, Umbra. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Good night, good night. To show them the real world, Rella's like, hey, be real with these kids. Tell them the truth. Don't sugarcoat it. One hit. He's one hit. Kyoraku, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, gamer. Thank you, thank you. You say you can sleep, so here you are. Well, welcome in, Kai. But you should keep trying to sleep. You should keep trying to sleep. Don't let us keep you up. Command gravity. That'll never be a thing, Cappy. That'll never be a thing. Thank you very much. Why is she gone? She left. She disappeared. Okay, I'm gonna kill this dude first. Why didn't I do one of those cool backstab attacks? Oh, that did hit me, but it didn't feel like it hit me. Nice. But Miss Sonia, I want to be a streamer like you. Yeah, guys. Yeah, kids, forget college. Be a streamer. Each and every one of you. Be a streamer. Yay! Maybe I should do that. I should say, like, yeah, I'm gonna talk about college and then show up and be like, psych, let me take you on this streaming journey. Just show them a bunch of clips from, like, Minecraft or something. So you guys can do this too. Oh, man. And yeah, what do I even say? Like, what if I say, like, hey kids, who wants to go to college? Raise your hands. And then none of them raise their hands. Then I'll just be like, well, I guess I'm here to just teach you about it. I guess it doesn't matter if they don't raise their hands. I'm sure they're going to. I love how epic that jump looks. This is crazy, the whole squad. I do not want to fall to my death. Oh, he's keeping up with me. I guess he can't go over here. Dead. Crow goes wild. It's like we're talking about college, the kids don't look engaged. So who knows about Kai Cenat? Whoa! Everyone just goes crazy. That'd be crazy. Yay! You see, you just got an ad. Did you miss anything? Oh no, nothing special, Mr. Extra. We're just yapping per usual. Nothing crazy. Yeah, is there anything over there? So instead of going that way, you should go down the other way first. Okay, bet. I'll take your word for it, Prince. You said hold up. Let me lock it. You said you know as much as you know as much as you are all for education. You said with the price of college and the pay in the industry, you said you're not really sure it's the... Yeah! You said you're not sure if it's the path moving forward unless you're doing specific things. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I don't think I know enough right now. I don't know enough right now to speak on it myself. You know, I feel like you know a lot more, Feet, with like, you know, the different degrees and what they can get you and stuff like that. I'm just kind of been focused on my own degree and things like that and what it can get me, but yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't say a lot of people are opting not to go to college now, you know? I mean, that's always been a thing, but I feel like more and more some people are thinking that college is a scam, you know? And it's understandable as to why some people think that. It's like you're paying for the paper, you know, and depending on the education too, a lot of times professors and things don't take their jobs seriously, kids aren't showing up to class, it's just like, you're just paying to get that paper, and then it's like, alright. I don't know, I'm not formulating my thoughts super well, because it's just been a long day, but you know what I mean. I don't know, I could speak more on it if my brain was put together right now. But yeah, no, all that to say, Feet, I see where you're coming from. I have no idea, Mr. Extra, just until I feel like it, I guess. Yeah. Sorry I can't give you a definitive answer, but probably not way too long. Probably not way too long, because it's almost 4. You said you heard the job you want is easier if you go to college, but there are ways into it without college, so you're looking into that? Right. It's like, so it's kind of like, if necessary, or since it's not necessary, you're just trying to find, like, the workarounds. I wouldn't even call it a workaround, but it's like, yo, if it's not necessary, then why? You know? So, understandable. And it's a lot to take on, you know what I mean? In terms of like student loans and things as such. It's a big decision. And things are changing in terms of like how that works with like student aid and everything. So it's just like, it's a big commitment. You know, I just count on myself because I'm just like, alright, well, gotta get it together somehow in that way because, you know, I definitely have student loans I had to pay back that I have not yet, but I just graduated, so there's that. But it's that, like, I don't even feel very, like, it's just like, gotta get it done. It's either live with it or get it done, and I'm gonna get it done, but it's gonna be a journey, but little by little. You said that barrel you destroyed was important? You need to push that barrel down the stairs. So do I just go back to the bonfire? Oh, this one? Oh, did it respawn? Let me do this then. This one? Or was it, did I actually... Right, you said not Scholar? Oh, hey Test! This one is Scholar. This one is a Scholar, DS2. I said, yeah? Bonfire. Okay, gotcha. Damn it, I gotta kill all those enemies again. But I guess if I don't go in there, I don't have to kill all of them, just the big dudes. You got some to do, but you'll be right back. Oh, take your time, Mr. Extra. You see your undergrad damn it. So your undergrad education in state costs like $100,000, private schools $200,000. So living at home you could probably do it for less, but the starting pay for engineers is $60,000. The prices since you went to college have only gone up. You know, the schools you went to increased price about 33% while you were there, so who knows how expensive it is now, but the entry engineering job now 14 years later is still $60K. So it's like the pay is not rising, but the cost of things is rising, and it's like, is this a wise investment? Yeah. There you go, Feet. Prime example right there. It's like, you know, it's tough to decide. Stop, Kai! We will never have command gravity, because that will just manifest more gravitational dying. Okay? And we don't do that around here. Gosh, you and Cappy both. Y'all are crazy. Said Sonya never played Mario or she would know about bottomless pits. Crazy for you to say I'm not a Mario gamer, Cappy. That's insane. Rel, you too? See, your hater cloak has been on. This is nothing new, Rel. You try to act all innocent. You try to act all innocent, but I see past the facade, alright, Rel? Alright? Just a counter on screen. How many times have I died due to gravity? I can do that. I can definitely do that. But then it would bring me shame. Like, if I died many, many times, it would just bring me shame throughout the stream. What's he about to do? Grab me? Goodbye. Did he die? Oh, yes, he did. He did. Clip every gravity death. My clips would be spammed with a bunch of just balls. You say you don't think this is Scholar? I mean, it is. It is Scholar, unless, like, I can tab out. Dark Souls 2. Let me see. 4 things. Online features. Let me go to the store. Dark Souls. Because even on Discord, I mean, maybe Discord is incorrect, but it literally says playing Scholar. Oh, wait. I think you're right, Prince. Dark Souls. Remastered, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin. No! I got the basic one. With all the DLC, I didn't get Scholar of the First Sin. Yeah, I don't think this one is Scholar of the First Sin. Yeah, you were right. You guys are right. No, this isn't it. It said it was on Discord, and I assumed it was. You said turned out it was Five Nights at Freddy's? No, this is not Five Nights at Freddy's Anchorage. But yeah, no, you were right. You were right then, Prince, because you identified it immediately with those chests right there. I'm sorry, I gave you guys some misinformation. I just looked at Discord and it was like Scholar of the First Sin, so I assumed that's what it was. You said this is actually Elden Ring unreleased, the DLC. All right, let's not get off track too much. All right, this is Dark Souls 2. Okay, I don't want to accidentally destroy that barrel. High trolling per usual. You said Scholar is a remix of the base game. Either version is fine. Okay, I appreciate that, John. Thank you for the clarification, because I was kind of worried, like, wait, did I get the L version, the worst version? He says, the hater, you'll start counting for me, don't worry. Oh, I bet you will. I bet you will. Rel, you better watch out, because you just saw right there what I'm capable of, okay? So just keep that in mind. Just keep that in mind. Kaboom! Wait, let me see this really quick. I don't think there's an enemy. Oh, wait. You said, you're not saying going to college, but it's very field dependent. Wait, am I being attacked? No, I'm not. It's very field dependent, and you think with the way life is now and the economy and all that, it's okay to take time, like, for your kids and figure out if they want to. Yeah, exactly! Absolutely, it's important to take your time to. Yeah! Wait, sorry, let me get back into the game before I continue talking. But yeah, no, I totally get where you're coming from, though. Feet saying, like, instead of rushing into it and saying, I absolutely 100% need to go to college, like, give them a chance to think about it. And I think that's great, especially, you know, PhD student, you know your stuff, like, you've been very experienced with this, but you're not gonna, like, force your children, like, you guys must get a college education. I think that's the best way to go about it, because they can make, you know, educated choices, and decide what's really best for them. Okay, we rested at the bonfire. Bastille clown car treatment. Hey, I'm here for it. I'm here for it, John. Is that great? Oh, this is an enemy? I'm over here thinking this is like, okay, that's not an enemy. I thought he was trying to attack me for a second there. I'm like, bro, what? But he's not. He's just swinging his weapon not to attack me. Large titanite shard. Titanite shard. Hi. He said just another rude blacksmith. What's new? What's new in the world of souls? Oh, why are you making all those noises?
Shape up. Shape up, I say.
Shape up?
Oh.
What is wrong with this guy?
That's the way.
This is creepy.
Dear flame, how brightly you burn.
Rel is calling the police. Rel said he's calling the cops on him as we speak. Please do.
I ought to fetch a new ember.
Yeah, that's weird voice.
Flame, dear flame.
This man's going nuts.
I ought to fetch a flame.
Okay, flame, dear flame. This man likes the flame. You gotta move, bro, so I can open up this. Oh, that's not a chest. I thought he was sitting on a chest that I could open. It's locked. Oh, this is another way? Oh, I rested at the bonfire. That's why these guys are back. Flame, dear flame. So you're gonna like this guy in a minute? I hope I do, because right now I'm disturbed. So you don't get the ember until later. Okay, John. I'll be patient then. I'll wait until we get the ember. No, I would not, Kathy. I would not. I would absolutely not think he's charming. His aura would be weird no matter what he looks like. No matter what he looks like. He could be John Wick and I would be like, why is he talking about the flame? Yes, the flame. Yeah, I'd be like, okay, dude, this is weird. I would not be charming. Relson Cap? How is that Cap? How is that Cap? No, that would not be charming. Y'all are insane if you think anyone would find that charming. Kiki, you said thanks for the wonderful stream. Gotta go for the day. Kiki, thank you so much for coming through and hanging out tonight. I really appreciate it. Good night, good night. I'll see you later, gamer. Thanks for coming through. I really do appreciate that support. Have a good Thursday. Okay, whoop. Uh-oh. Had that dog not came here, I would not have messed up my attack. I'm blaming it. Making excuses. Soul of a nameless soldier. You said if he's John Wick, why is he not killing his bosses? Y'all think John Wick could kill the Elden Lord? Or the Elden Beast? John Wick versus Elden Beast. Who's winning? John Wick v Elden Beast. Who's winning? I'm curious. And John Wick has all his guns, by the way. Oh, wait, let me see. You said in Scholar you get the Ember at that first bonfire where that was to be a- Oh, where there were gonna be- okay. So it's kind of like- how do I say it? Not easier, but they kind of allow you to get more items earlier on in the game, so I guess in a way that's kind of easier. But maybe not easier. I guess it just depends on how you look at it. I know John said it's not necessarily bad, it's just kind of like different in its own ways. Very good, very good. Cappy said John Wick would kill the Elden Beast with a pencil. Yeah, I think it's possible. John Wick he's just built different. Like, he could do it. I agree. With the pencil. Forget the guns. He doesn't even need the guns. He just run up to the Elden Beast. You said you need to go back to the bonfire, light a torch from the bonfire, then light the torch in his room, then rest. Oh my gosh. So that's why he was like, the flame. I need the flame. That's why he was being weird. Weird. I'm just gonna run past these dudes this time. Ow! Damn it! Okay, well, what, I can't go back now? Oh, there's another bonfire. You gotta die, though. This guy's gotta die, because he just did some damage, and I'm not gonna accept the disrespect. Okay, let's go through here. You said, obviously John Wick could become Elden Lord, but you're not sure he could beat Elden Ring as a player? Yeah, maybe not, because he's just so, like, you know, he's very, hands-on in the field. He doesn't seem like the type to be gaming at home, John Wick. Now, if we're talking about Keanu, isn't he a gamer? Keanu's a gamer, and he's featured in games. But John Wick himself, yeah. You see, you played Sly 2 the other day and thought about you random- Hey, Ralph! No, I'm honored! I'm honored! And that makes me so happy, because that's like, that was like a huge part of my childhood and my gaming identity, like, you know, when I was younger. Like, that used to be like, oh man, Sly 2, and that was, I think, the best out of the 3. I think Sly 2 was the best out of the ones I played, but I'm happy you played it. What system did you play it on, Rel? Did you do the remake? Oh wait, I gotta get a torch. I don't know if we'll be in equipment. I don't see a torch. Wait, is it just like in my inventory? Wait, sorry you guys, I always struggle with these menus. These are weapons, I don't see any torches. Wait, what are these? Shards. Oh, you said press Y by the bonfire? Perfect. Makes my life easy. Y, light torch. And you said 2 and 3 are goated. You said 1 is meh. I wouldn't say 1 is meh. I think they're all good. The only one I hadn't played was... They're just talking?
I ought to fetch flame.
So you said... and then rest and go back. Okay. Let's go here. So it's been... the torch has been in his room. Oh my gosh! Demetrius, Cappy! Demetrius. He was printing money. Yeah, can never forget about Demetrius. You say you don't consider the time traveling games real? You say, oh, remake, you got the package.
I ought to fetch flame.
Wait a minute. I didn't know they remade 3. Did they remake? They must have remade it really recently, because I feel like they released 2 not that long ago, the remake. But you say you never played, so this is your first time playing through, Rel. How are you liking them? And welcome back, Mr. Extra. Okay, wait. So I lit the torch, I just walk in there, and then do I just snuff the torch? Oh, there's a standing, ugh, damn it. Wait. Did I just screw up? Oh wait, that's the wrong button. There we go, I was pressing X instead of Y. I'm not an Xbox gamer. Let me see, a standing torch that I can light. Oh, this thing? What is this? I don't even know. Oh yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go in here. Rest. Oh, you said they need a Jak 133 remake? Jak and Daxter. Iconic, another iconic game. There we go. Thanks for that guidance,
I
Prince.
ought to fetch a new ember. Flame.
Okay, well you got your
I
flame.
ought to fetch flame.
Do I need to like leave and come back or something? Because I thought I rested. Does he still need a new flame? Another flame or something? Ratchet and Clank? My neighbor had Ratchet and Clank, Rel. Is that one of your childhood favorites? Is it after that they made Thieves in Time? Yeah, that one! Yeah, exactly, Rel. I agree with you. I don't even consider those. Like, Sly was my childhood, but 4 we just never played for whatever reason. I don't think it was nearly as popular. So now you get your prize?
I ought to fetch
What's
a
my
new
prize,
ember.
Prince?
Flame.
Oh! My prize! He is sitting on a chest. Craftsman's Hammer and Twinkling Titanite. Awesome. Do I need to give him that hammer or something? Or is that for me to craft
Flame.
at the bonfire?
Dear flame.
I wonder. I wonder. Oh, I want to level up. Majula. Let's go back. Mr. Extra, you said it's very inspiring how you still have energy this late. Listen, streaming motivates me. It motivates me, absolutely. It says the hammer you can use as a weapon, you need about 16 strength. Gotcha. Bet.
Bearer of the
Bearer of the curse. Yep. You said you're biased to Sly 3 though, you love that game, but Jak was your favorite series growing up. Which Jak? Which Jak was your favorite, Rel? I think we played... Did I play... Was it 2 and 3 that I played, or all 3? I don't even remember. I haven't played Jak and Daxter in so long. I used to love the... I should know which one I liked. Jak 2, I think, was my favorite. Which one was the one where you could be on that hoverboard and fly around everywhere? So now you have to wait to get the Ember to go any further with him. Got it. So, Prince, do you recommend that I just go... Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back there and keep exploring that, tower. Tower Park. We're gonna go here. So, Jak 1 is iconic, but 2 is the best. Jak 3 had the hoverboard, and they had those guards, like... I've forgotten so much of the gameplay, but I can, like, hear that music in the town. Like, when you're walking around. Like, I can hear that in my mind. I never did go over here. Come on, dog. Damn, we're getting pieced up. That was humbling. Okay, this is a very humbling experience. So just so you know, two-handed weapons has the strength requirement to use it if you want to try any weapons you find. John, I appreciate that info because I had no idea you could just two-hand a weapon to get like to have the strength requirement to cut it in half. So thanks for that. Because I was thinking, I'm like, yeah, my strength is not very high right now, so I'm like, I don't know how this is gonna work, but we'll see. Let me start by killing this dude. Is he gonna kick me? Just push him. Dog, what? This is bad. It is funny how you can move up there fast. Is he gonna come up here? Because he can climb up the ladder. You said not tabaxi, but call them good boys? And they won't attack? Is that so? Is that all I need to do? Say hog boy. Damn it. Ah! No, I was climbing up that ladder like a little spider monkey. So the lock-on in this game can get kind of wild. Yeah, so I've observed, John. It can be quite frustrating, but it's just like, just pretend it doesn't happen and move on. Okay. Alright, cool. See, like right there. Insane. Alright, that dude is dead. Do I have any projectiles I can throw? Like fire bombs? Wait, I'm not supposed to just use it like that. I have to aim. I want to try to use some throwing knives. And I'm gonna be like, oh, I'm wasting them. Where are the throwing knives? I don't even know where they would be. Whatever. I'll worry about it later. At least it's cool to see how these games grew, though. Yeah! No, wait. Are you talking about the Souls games, Rel? Oh yeah, you're definitely talking about because we're talking about the lock-on. But yeah, they seriously have. They've improved in so many ways. Not to say they were ever, like, bad. Because I don't think people would be playing them if they were terrible. But there have been improvements for sure. Ah! My health is like non-existent. Look at this. Ooh, that drop attack. That dog just said, good night. That was satisfying. Good night, Anchorage. Thanks for coming through. Good night, good night. So, item belt where your Estus is. Thank you. Okay, I can do that then. Perfect. Alright. Open. Is there a chest in here or anything? Nope. It's not a chest. Alright, I don't think there was one up there either. I just want to double check. Yeah, splat! I just jumped down, boom! He hit the ground so quick, but that was realistic. Like, that was actually realistic. That's how it would go. It's definitely how it would go. Okay, nothing there. Alright. Antiquated key. And a covetous silver serpent ring. Alright. Oh, let me see what that ring does, because I do have some more ring slots. Regardless, I'm probably gonna wear it. Increases physical attack? Hell yeah. Fallen foes yield more souls. Absolutely. Count me in. Are there any... Nope. Nope. Any... ladders or anything? I guess not. I think that's kind of it for this little zone. I guess. You said you were just gonna ask you on your previous stream, Sonia. You said your ending screen is just so relaxing. Oh, thank you, Joy. I appreciate it. And speaking of which, speaking of ending screens, you guys, I think we are going to call it a night there. Because we've been going for a minute. We've been going for a minute, almost 5 hours. I usually end at the 4-hour mark, but I just wanted to, you know, grind through it a little bit. But yeah, absolutely, gamers. Thank you for coming through tonight. Let me do this. Do that. And is this open? Yeah, this is open. Let me play my little, hold up. Wait, before we call that raid, Let's scroll down and sorry, my brain is not working, you guys. Oh, there we go. Okay. Gamers, thank you for coming through. I hope you guys enjoyed stream. We did go quite late tonight, as you can see, as you can tell. But yeah, I don't know why I'm saying but yeah, it was fun. I really enjoyed myself, and it really means the world to me that you guys are willing to hang out and chill out here with me. I've been having so much fun with these Souls games, and I feel like stream has really been just like lit. Like people have been really just happy. I hope everyone's doing well. I feel like the vibe lately, not like it's ever been bad by any means, but it just seems good. I don't know. I've always felt it was good, but like I just feel very positive vibes from everyone. So thank you for being here. And yeah, I'm going to stream tomorrow because tomorrow's Thursday, so we're going to continue where we left off. I'm going to continue right here from this spot. So yeah, I'm trying to think, is there anything else I need to say? Yeah, I don't know. Just thanks for being here. Thank you for all the gift subs, follows, chats, lurks. I say this all the time, but I'm a certified lurker myself, so I know how it is to lurk. I just want to say I really appreciate it. And yeah, all right, I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow because I want to make sure I do my ending screen tonight. And also, we are rating Chill. She's super dope, super sweet, really chill vibes, hence the name. So yeah, let's show her some love. Good night, you guys. See you later.